do it. Let's do it. I don't even remember what our last battles, our last teams were. I played about a week ago last. There hasn't been any new Pokemon releases yet. That will be in a month. I guess season 3 will have new format, new Pokemon. Maybe the same format, but just new Pokemon. Maybe they're making the Pokemon pool bigger. I don't know what they're planning on doing, actually. Oh yeah, we were doing a singles team with Houndoom. And I thought about the Houndoom a little longer, everyone. I think there's one move on this moveset we could actually replace. And that is Dark Pulse. I was thinking we might be able to replace Dark Pulse with Counter. That could be really funny. Because we have priority Sucker Punch. But Houndoom does learn Counter. And we're doing single battles, no doubles. So, like, Counter is not as bad. I'm just gonna keep trying this battle for, like, a little longer. It wasn't good. This team wasn't good. We have 2 fire types. Because Corviknight is such a problem. Corviknight's such a problem. I'm probably gonna build an entirely new singles team. Just because. I called you out, Adara. I said hello to you. And then I said that I'm surprised that you are here because you're a big old hater. Futura, thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, we have Hazard, so I'm probably not going to bring Houndoom anyway. I mean, even if it's like Zoroark, maybe leading Gyarados isn't too bad here. Lead Gyarados, bring Rotom and Corviknight. I guess, I don't know, man. I'm actually like, I'm not even like happy with this team. I just kind of wanted to do a battle first. Bellybolt in singles is amazing. I've heard of Bellybolt. Takes a hit, heals back to full, basically, right? Okay, they have so many hazards. There was no point in bringing Houndoom. Could be Mega Glimmora, but I don't think I'm scared of Glimmora. I'm just gonna Dragon Dance. It is Mega Glimmora, so I should outspeed after the Dragon Dance. Campfrost? Oh, sorry. So yeah, I outspeed Glimmora now, and I do one-shot it with Earthquake. Oh, and Waterfall. I don't think this survives anything, really. They don't have any flyers, so... Yeah, that was the right choice move. And I'm still faster. It does get Sucker Punch. Okay, so they're sacking Samurott for a free switch. I mean, you actually like it? Oh, nice, Nilera. Okay, here's Whimsicott. Might Encore me. I mean, it would have to take a pretty big hit. Wow. Okay. So Glimmora outspeeds and one-shots Glimmer. Oh, Glimmer is still full HP. Maybe I played this pretty bad, actually.
Welcome to the crew. 102 months, Chris. Wow, hi, Chris and cute chat. Chris, you woo, Chris, new Chris Speg.
Might just go for Iron Head. Okay. So what is it gonna go for? It's gonna go for Power Gem. Which means I cannot switch safely to Rotom, which means I just lose. Yeah, I can't win this. Huh, should have kept my, I don't know if I kept alive Gyarados by switching, I would have still died to Clemora, though. So them switching out Clemora was literally all they needed to do to win the game. Crazy. I could maybe win with like a paralysis or something, or a crit. Because I am faster. Wait, I'm not faster? Oh, I'm not Choice Scarf anymore. Right. I have Trick without Choice Scarf. That's so bad. I need to really build a better like singles team. Okay. Let's do it. Nah, man, I was trolling, guys. I was trolling. Oh yeah, this one was pretty good, right? The Drumpa was surprisingly good. And then it was Hatterene, Drumpa, Ditto. That worked pretty well. Or Rotom, I guess. Or Banette, Ditto, Rotom. So I guess I would never use Sableye, really? That's strange. Why don't we give that one a try, too? Just to get some inspiration. If he keeps losing, he may switch to Refunct. Is there a problem? Ah, here's the other team. See, this one was a really solid team. I kind of want to try bringing a Trick Choice Scarfer, though, in... Yeah, let's go with this one. I think I've had the most success with this one. A Trick Choice Scarfer would be nice. I feel like in singles, that's so powerful. If you can get a Choice Scarf onto, like, a Sableye, a Corviknight, a Whimsicott, or any of those Pokemon, they're just, like, completely useless after, right? Okay, we got a Rain team. Without speed control. Which means I could try and win this with Trick Room. What are they gonna lead here? Yeah, let's try the Trick Room team. I have a weird, like, my team composition right now is really weird. I have 2 teams of 3 Pokemon in my party, and I either choose the 1-3, that's the one set of 3, or the other set of 3. I don't really have any mixes right now, which is bad. That's bad planning.
Welcome to the crew.
Ranked battles, nice. PS 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 chat PS 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 Chris.
Thank you, David.
Cat emoji, 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 trick trick, weary cat face emoji.
Cat emoji, cat emoji, cat emoji. Hatterene, Trick Room. Oh, the confusion. That might ruin everything. Oh, well, I just lost to confusion. That's a rough start. What? Not even half? Not. I didn't even do half? Did I not? Don't I have any stats? No, I'm jolly, fully invested. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, it must have been a low roll. That's crazy. How long has it been? It's been about a week since I played Champions. Yeah. That was kind of a risky switch, but oh well. I might be slower too. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't one-shot it, so it's over. I mean, I just lost to turn 1 confusion hit self. What can you do? What can you do? 0 ZA megas. Wait, Drumpa. That means Battle 1 ends with 0 ZA megas. Isn't Drumpa one of the ZA megas? Oh, mine don't count. Okay. Okay, they have Magic Bounce. Potentially Hazard Setter with the top one. The bridge. How about... Yeah, I got Trick Room again here. Pelipper is actually not even a bad Pokemon because its moves are so strong, even if its stats aren't. And if the worst case scenario for Pelipper, it comes out and dies immediately, which isn't even bad. Because it still gets to set the rain, right? I've never used Pelipper before. I don't think I've ever used any rain setters before, actually. I've used Rain Dance on Sableye before. That's about it. Okay, that should be fine. I would like to... I want to win, obviously, but if they use Stealth Rock and just, bone themselves because they're stupid, I don't want to win like that. Wow, there's a critical Earthquake on turn 1. Is that focus sash or just survive? That was not a focus sash, so it just survived. It could have had one anyway. And looking at the opponent's team, honestly, if anything has a focus sash, it's probably the Garchomp. Hatterene does not learn Moonblast. Last time I checked. Okay, what's the move of choice here? Maybe... Probably just Hyper Voice. Yeah, let's do Hyper Voice. You've gotten 3 forfeit wins today. You're still playing too? Nice. All right. We have a Trick Room set up when Mega Drumpa is out. Moonblast Fairy. I'll just keep attacking. I hope I live a hit. Is it Mega Clefable? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use Mega Clefable before. So this will not go down. No shot. Not even half. Ooh, and that was my strongest move. Cosmic Power. So it has to go for a heal move now. Wait, it went for Cosmic Power without Mega Evolution. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, I'm super dead. I would need to crit to win this. Okay, I did think I would survive a hit. Alright, I should be able to knock it out. And then whatever comes out next, I need to be able to one-shot that too, otherwise I probably lose. And if it's Bridge, then we're not looking good. It's not Charizard, it's probably not Greninja. I'm assuming it's Bridge, it's gotta be. So what's the move of choice then against Bridge? Probably Play Rough? Yeah, it's gotta be Play Rough. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Man, Meowscarada is not hitting hard enough. It's Bridge, guys. It's so over. I can't one-shot this, not even with a crit. Oh, God. 30%! This month's so broken. It's Jover. Okay. I think... So I've been doing... The last day we played... Yeah, it might be lab time. Last time I played, I've got a kind of a good feeling for what's popular in singles now. Because before I didn't know, right? It might be a good time to think about those Pokemon and see what kind of counters we could come up with. Definitely deleting this team. I didn't like this one. Only the Gyarados was really good. Okay, if it's a hyper offense lead, like a Garchomp, Sableye was always really good against that. Sableye's so good against that. If it's a setup lead, like Hazards, I generally like Trick Choice Scarf. Maybe I could put both on the team. So like we go off this team. I don't know who the best Trick Choice Scarfer would be. Sableye build is this. Will-O-Wisp, Light Screen, Foul Play, Encore. MC, thank you. Dark really fast, so no prankster? What does that mean? I've had great success with just this Sableye. The Trick Room team's kind of a gimmick. I feel like it has done well all in all, but... Also, I've noticed that Incineroar is not super popular in singles. I mean, obviously it's better in doubles, but I didn't think it was bad in singles. Maybe because there's such a lack of Intimidate, maybe we could bring back Basket Legion, actually. Oh, for my Trick Choice Scarf user. Yeah. I mean, the Rotoms are a very common Trick Choice Scarfers. Let's empty this in case... let's just get rid of the Trick Room idea. Basque Legion is also, like, not common in singles for some reason. Like, it's still, like, one of the best Pokemon. Give an item to hold, Focus Sash. I mean, I don't really need a Trick Choice Scarfer and Sableye, though. And Sableye gets the job done without wasting a good item slot. So maybe I don't need the Rotoms. And Banette I really like using. I think it's worked quite well. But more so in doubles. So let's empty this slot as well. So far I think I want to try Sableye for sure again. That's just a super solid lead. He hates Banette. Please. I thought Cleaver was quite interesting because Stone Axe as a lead move was really cool. I haven't tried it as a Choice Scarfer. Why don't we try a Cleaver as a Choice Scarfer? That could be interesting. So I'm going to change Feint to U-turn instead. So that's Cleaver. Cleaver or Sableye, both decent leads. And no Mega Evolution on this team yet. If I want to use that funny Houndoom... that funny Houndoom? Is there a Pokemon... What are the sturdy Mons in the current meta? Is there any sturdy counter users? Sturdy counter. Bastiodon and Fortress. Well, that's pretty rough. Yeah. I think that's too rough. We need an answer for Corviknight, because Corviknight's been always... Every time we end up in a Corviknight versus Corviknight, we end up in a 20-minute battle that ends in a draw, and it's really annoying. Sableye can very much deal with Corviknight because of Encore. And Foul Play. Like, it actually hits quite hard. I think... If I bring Houndoom as my choice Scarfa with Overheat, counter Sucker Punch Destiny Bond, it could technically take out 2 Pokemon. I'm kind of... What's another fast Destiny Bond user? So I'm looking for a counter plus Destiny Bond as a combo. That's just Houndoom. Damn. Does Sharpedo gets Destiny Bond? Does it get any priority? Yes, it gets Aqua Jet. Sharpedo could probably do the same thing Houndoom does. I don't know if it would do it any better, though. I really want to keep using that Houndoom, guys. It's been a fun one. It's been kind of a fun one to use. And I think I want to try counter. So this would be... I replace Dark Pulse with counter instead. Okay, it sucks because the Focus Sash is the most valuable item in the entire game. It's weird putting it on a Houndoom. Okay, and then if we're expecting hazards, then I mean Sableye would do quite well against any of the hazard users, huh? We need a Mega Evolution as well. What's other things that worked well for me? The Worm into Mega Blastoise combo was very solid. I can actually still bring that because the lead Pokemon of that team was Sableye. And Mega Blastoise in singles has just been so solid. The moveset is different from what I remember, though. Usually I went with Water Spout. I might change that back to what I had before. Water Spout. And then instead of Aura Sphere, Ice Beam. There was a reason for that. I don't remember what it was, though. There was a reason I brought Ice Beam. I don't remember why. I would not bother using Rapid Spin on the Mega. It seems like a wasted move slot. Mousehold plus King's Rock. Yeah, that's just such a gamble, though. Water Pulse is not better than Water Spout. No. I'll just stay on Aura Sphere. I think both Aura Sphere and Ice Beam have both its benefits, but you cannot be ready for everything. And Dark Pulse is kind of mandatory for coverage. So... Mega Blastoise. And... The Sword Stance Lopunny was interesting. Sword Stance, Close Combat, Triple Axle, Giga Impact. I could pass 2 Lopunny. What's another super fast Mega? Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl doesn't really get set up though, does it? Nasty Plot plus like a... Ooh, Dragon Dance for Ralligator would be interesting. I never built the Feraligatr that I own. Let's do that. Just because why not? So... It needs a normal move. Oh, is it a double edge user? Maybe that would work well for like a gravity team with Mega Kick or something. Oh, or it gets Body Slam if we don't want double edge. I think you gotta do double edge. Oh well. Liquidation. Oh, does it get Wave Crash? No. No. Liquidation double edge is the coverage. And then Dragon Dance. And as a what's the coverage move for normal dragon, water dragon? It doesn't hit certain waters. It doesn't hit certain certain steels. Oh, Aqua Jet. Yeah. No. For sure. It almost feels like not strong enough. Yeah, I actually don't really know. I don't know about that one, to be honest. Who else? Mega Delphox is quite good. Could replace... I don't need Protect in singles. I do like Encore regardless. It could do Heatwave Psychic and a coverage move. Or Flamethrower Psychic and a coverage move. Venusaur is missing. For grass types, I could bring Meganium. I wouldn't pass to Meganium ever. What's another one I pass to? A fast Mega with a setup move. Lucario. Lucario is decently fast. Gengar is very fast. It gets Nasty Plot. The other Shell Smasher is Poltegeist. Frostless. Does Frostless gets priority? It might, actually. Oh, Tita is interesting. Dragon Dance Tita. Doesn't get priority either, though. I'm asking for too many things, I think. Who am I going to try with this team? Also, like if I see Bridge on the opponent's team, which is a decently common lead, I wouldn't want to use Cleaver, right? I would want to use Sableye. Sableye, Worm, Blastoise, probably, for that. Mega Chimecho. Ugh. It's not very good. Calm Mind, Alakazam. I think I would just go Nasty Plot full damage, honestly. Pinsir. Mega Clefable, please give it a try. I did get destroyed by a Clefable. It's very slow, though. It's so slow. It's like right in the middle, speed-wise, like 70 speed. Medicham, Mega Medicham with Sword Stance. I think it's Sword Stance. Mega Beedrill, Lopunny, Delphox. What coverage does Delphox get? Fire, Psychic, and then I would replace... He gets Grass Knot. Scorching Sands. Ooh, that's interesting. Hey, Sean. How you doing? And Gleam, yeah. Fairy coverage. Do I still have my Clefable? Or is that gone? Oh, my Clefable's gone, dude. I deposited it. I'm gonna bring Meganium for now. All right, this is the team. Star of the show is Houndoom. I think if you are able to get the counter, I mean, counter gets a kill, you have to just predict it, right? Interesting. I think this opponent, against this opponent, I want to bring Sableye. I think Sableye and Worm Blasters is the move here. Thank you so much, Yadon, for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, obviously I see it on like almost every fight, but in singles, 3v3 singles, hazards are still super common. Stealth Rock. Yeah, Stealth Rock through Cleaver is a super common lead. Like, are they just that good? Yeah, because switching is so strong, right? It breaks sashes too, yeah. And sash is the strongest item, we were just talking about it. Tailwind. Okay, I got the light screen off. Here's Charizard. That's really bad, yeah. Light screen is out. I cannot burn Charizard. If it's Charizard X, I think it is X. Oh no, it's Y. How will Worm do against a Charizard? Probably not very well, huh? Even with the light screen and full special defense investment, which it is, by the way, I think Worm will not do super well. But I don't think I can send it out here, so let's just Shell Smash. Free switch to whatever their third Pokemon is. I'm expecting a priority move here. What is it? It is a priority. Mimikyu. Alright, I'm switching. There's no way I win this, right? No way. There's no way. I have to Shell Smash again. Like, do I live that Shadow Sneak? No shot I do. I don't. There's no way I live that Shadow Sneak. Damn. Oh my god, Worm's still alive. You hate Mimi in singles? Disguise is OP. Disguise is very strong because it doesn't really care about hazards, right? I always loved using Cloister. Cloister is a hard counter to Mimikyu because it one-shots it without setup. But Cloister does not exist. The best alternative to Cloister is Heracross. Maybe we could build a Mega Heracross team, guys. Maybe we can figure out some support for it. That would be awesome. I love Mega Heracross. If I use Stone X on Magic Bounce, who gets the Stealth Rock? Me or them? Them, right? I would assume it's the opponent. The Stealth Rock user. I'll do Cleaver here. I'll do Houndoom because I think the counter might actually work. And then as a Mega, I'll bring Meganium. Meganium or Blastoise. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Let's do Meganium, why not? I was expecting Hatterene. Maybe I need a better answer for Hatterene. What's like the biggest Hatterene counter? Okay, here's Trick Room. I really don't want to knock them out. Oh, if I had Synthesis on Meganium, that would actually go really hard here. You know what? Let's just play it this way. Misty Explosion. Oh. Okay, so a switch wouldn't have done much. I actually didn't know you could use Misty Explosion without the terrain. I thought it had to be in terrain. Okay, who's coming out? Who's their most obvious Trick Room user here? I think it's the Emboar, right? Yeah, here we go. I mean, this should be this should be easy, right? I'm just gonna hit counter. No. Oh, it was Storm Throw, yeah. There you go. And then here's Dragonite, which is slower than me. Probably going for extreme speed. Oh, that's the Mega then. Okay. So they have a fast Mega. I mean, if it's Mega, I'm using Destiny Bond here. Ah, you hate to see it. All right, it's Meganium versus Dragonite. I hope you enjoy 7. Blazing Dolly, thank you. Yay, we won a game. Woo! Let's go, dude. Counter, guys. Counter is a very unexpected move. Maybe we should also have a mirror code user. What's the most common offensive lead attacks? Stone Axe is very common. What is this? Okay, we have Hippowdon is a common lead. Glimora is a common lead. I guess technically you could lead the Quiver Dancer and the Dragon Dancer too. I think no matter what here, I think Sableye is a good choice. Sableye seems to be a very good choice, right? Are they gonna bring Volcarona when they see Cleaver on my team in the top slot as well, you know? Probably not. Maybe I'll do my Blastoise strat here. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you all so much for tuning into the stream today, by the way. Very much appreciate it. It is Volcarona. Wow, that's so risky of them. Okay, that's definitely Quiver Dance. And I can't burn it, which is a shame. Oh, but I have Foul Play now. So that's actually, like, not even a problem. No Fake Out in singles. It's a waste of a move slot. Okay, it's going for Fiery Dance. Yeah, that's the better choice. If it went for Quiver Dance, I would have just soloed it with Sableye. That's really bad for us. Oh! Okay. Encore. So yeah, they have to switch because otherwise I'll just keep spamming Foul Play and win, right? So I'm just gonna do a preemptive Will-O-Wisp here. Nice. They went for Whirlwind. Oh, Yawn. I'm faster. That's great. Okay, so they could be spamming. They're probably gonna stay. Okay. If I fall asleep, they switch to Volcarona and get set up. That's unacceptable. I have to switch here. Yawn does not go through sub. Bug Buzz does. But no matter what, I'm using Shell Smash here. Wait, yawn is a sound move? Is it? Yeah, like logically, I get that yawn could be a sound move, but in this game it's not classified as one. For alligator. Interesting. I think I'm still faster. Yeah, with Water Pulse, this would be a guaranteed win. But with Dark Pulse, this is a problem. It used Giga Drain. Oh, if I send out Worm here, it's literally forced to heal somehow. But I don't think it usually has any healing other than Giga Drain, right? Sand ends. Does it not take damage one more time? It went for Giga Drain. Yeah, I think there was going to be one more sand damage. So this was a really close battle. Damn. I think Water Pulse is definitely better. Hey, 2 win streak though. I'm going to change back to Water Pulse. Oh, really, Chromatus? Wow, if they just went for a fire move, then they would have won. What the other? We have a rank up reward, nice. Delete. I have not tried Liepard, no. I've been using Sableye, which is basically the same thing, right? But better. I'm gonna take a very short break, guys. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. All right. Hello. Okay, we are on a win streak, so I'm not gonna stop until I lose again. But I'm still not super 100% happy with this team. Okay, I see super danger with Scizor. Which is... Oh, it's actually kind of problematic against Sableye too. But if I am able to Encore into either Sword Stance or Bullet Punch, then I can do the Worm plus Blastoise combo and they can't really stop me. And that looks pretty... Actually, that looks pretty good here. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Sableye, Worm, Blastoise. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. That seems good. What if we just write down, like I want to write down every single most common lead, all of the U-turners, all of the stealth rock users and all that. And then maybe we can find one Pokemon, maybe two, that can counter the entire lineup somehow. It could be a hyper offense Pokemon that has a move ready for like all of them. Light Screen. Okay, Hydreigon is a really common choice Scarf user. Wait, is that it? That's pretty weak. I think I'm just gonna hard switch. Is it gonna be a fighting move? Oh, I didn't burn it. Ah, we're fine. Okay. I could have used Earthquake. That would probably hurt a lot. I didn't have to Shell Smash against this one. Okay, I'm full HP. Oh, no way. That's bad. I didn't expect Focus Sash on Aegislash. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I think if it's double, oh, that's bad. Blastoise dies. Maybe it doesn't have it. Okay, it does. I don't think I can win this. Yeah, how do I beat the Hydreigon? It would have to be, like, die to body press somehow. And that Shadow Sneak, by the way, is the reason I always ask for a priority move on my Mega. It's just so valuable. Here's Gardevoir. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Guess you had to switch back to Sableye on the Shed Tail turn. Yeah, maybe? Never done that. What's up, Whoop? Hello, Ben. How you guys doing? All right. I wanna take a look at most common leads here, and I want to see if we can find something that can deal with most. So check this out, guys. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna make a new box for champions, and I'm gonna just add the most common leads, and you guys can tell me what comes to mind for you. We've seen Volcarona a ton. Samurott, really? I don't think that's been super common. What's another? Whimsicott. Oh, Lopunny's very common. And Meowscarada also, yes, you're right. Meowscarada was super common last time we played. Lopunny, Meowscarada, Cleaver, yep. Hydreigon. And literally any of the Rotoms, unfortunately. You can't... Ah, man, it's tough to be ready for, like, all of them. But what's the most common one is Wash, right? So I'll just put Rotom Wash in. Okay, here's the list. This one right here. Super common lead Pokemon. If we could figure out a counter lead to all of this. So, Hatterene, for example. Hatterene does nothing but Trick Room on turn 1. That's I think that's an easy one to counter. You know, looking at this, I feel like Hippowdon itself is actually really good. Like, I think Hippowdon does really well against most of these. Because it can use Whirlwind against the Trick Room user, and it can use Earthquake. It can use Rock Slide, Rock Move against Volcarona. It'll struggle against Rotom and Meowscarada. And I guess Hydreigon. Sylveon seems nice. What can Sylveon do? Sylveon, no. Not against Volcarona. And not against Lopunny either. Lopunny is a tough one. But I mean, for Lopunny, we could have a switch maybe? Like a counter in. Something like super high defense. Oh, Corviknight. Corviknight is a super good switch in for that stuff. Corviknight's been just too good. How do we one-shot Hatterene? I guess phasing it does work. You can use like circle throw on it or something. Cringe Gambit. Yeah, powerful steel move. What if we lead Mega Lucario? Or Lucario in general. Especially... I actually have one already that deals with most of these. Wait, hold on. Maybe Lucario is a super solid lead. I have the correct moveset already, too. Check this out. Here, with a rock move for Charizard. And Detect we can get rid of when we put a priority move on it instead. Meteor Mash, Close Combat, Rock Tomb, and Extreme Speed. Against Cleaver, I mean, anything with a Sash lead is kind of problematic. Hold on. So it would be Extreme Speed. Yep. Because Cleaver one-shots Lucario with Close Combat and survives with a Sash. Like, anything with a Sash survives, right? Anything with a Sash survives, unless we are leading Heracross. Mega Heracross. If you are Mega, Bullet Punch is probably better than E-Speed. It's the same power. You can also use Mach Punch. There's Mach Punch, Bullet Punch, and Extreme Speed are all the same power. Right? Wait, am I cringe? Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. 40? 60? Adaptability. 90. Oh, actually, no. Extreme Speed is weaker. It is higher priority, though. It outspeeds other priority moves. But maybe that won't matter. So we would either do Mach Punch. Oh, it doesn't get Mach Punch. Never mind. It has to be Bullet Punch then. Okay, we'll go Bullet Punch. Hippowdon walls this. Hippowdon does wall this, that's true. Maybe we can't be ready for everything yet again. What Pokemon learn Circle Throw? Lucario gets it too. Kangaskhan is an interesting Circle Throw user. Because as a lead, you could always... Maybe as an alternative Kangaskhan lead. What else does Kangaskhan get? Let's see. Hippowdon is one of the most popular. It is. It really is. I mean, against Hippowdon... Kangaskhan won't do much to his Hippowdon at all, either. So I wouldn't use Last Resort. Circle Throw. I would probably just use Body Slam. because paralysis would be nice. Fake out body slam, circle throw, and something for coverage. I don't know, earthquake or something. Even ice punch, avalanche, anything like that would probably be decent. It gets counter too, which is funny. Fake out turn 1, circle throw turn 2. Do we want hyper offense? Or do we want to have control? I kind of like hyper offense. In singles, because if you're switching, you switch, it comes back in later, you want to be able to like deal damage again, right? What if we do Tailwind, Memento? That's so bad. Whimsicott gets that combo. No, I don't want to do Memento. Single battles, you need to keep your Pokemon alive. I'm still looking at the list. Is there a Pokemon that threatens Archaludon, Hippowdon, and Cleaver in one hit somehow? No. Archaludon... Is Archaludon even threatened by anything in one hit? Does Lucario learn... Grass Knot? No, it doesn't. Dang it. Aura Sphere wanted KOs Archaludon. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going with physical Lucario because of the priority. The moves are just, they hit so much harder than the special ones. It has Bone Rush. Ooh. That's probably not strong enough, but an interesting idea. I do like the multi-hit moves. Ooh, Como as a receiver for Shedtail could be interesting. The clank, the Omni boost is kind of cool. I never thought about that. Meganium won its chaos with Earth Power as well. Okay. Man, team building on singles is so much harder. And Como gets priority moves too. Doesn't hit as hard, but it doesn't need a Mega Slot, which is nice. Sorry guys, I'm taking so long to build anything. It's just so complicated. If you see Arch, maybe just use Blastoise. The thing is, Shell Smashing against Archaludon is dangerous because I've seen Dragon Tail on it multiple times before too, so they just switch you out instead. Love the lack of meta. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to be anti-meta. I love opening with like a nuke move. That's just such a fun idea always. Something like Steel Beam. What if we go with Lucario's Steel Beam? Isn't that like one of the most insane moves? Special Lucario. Steel Beam Aura Sphere. Vacuum Wave. Do I have another Lucario? I feel like I kind of need a second one. I need a physical and a special. I have some space. Let's gamble. Oops. Alright, steel fighting. 7 fighting tickets. Alright, let's go with that one. Oh, first try. There it is. Okay, so special Lucario. Would be max special attack, max speed, always. Probably timid. I don't know if it needs to be timid. People don't really ever lead super fast Pokemon, do they? Meowscarada is one of them. I'm not sure if Meowscarada threatens a one-shot on Lucario. We could outspeed it with Vacuum Wave. I don't know how much a Vacuum Wave would do to a full HP Meowscarada. It is super effective. It would probably almost one-shot. Let me put that in the calculator really quick. I want to try Hyper Offense, guys. It would be funny if it worked. Lucario. Mega Lucario. Special Attacker versus Meowscarada. Focus Sash. Vacuum Wave. Timid. It's a range to one-shot. Isn't that crazy? I mean, if it's Focus Sash... Yeah, I'm Modest would be guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but 75% chance. But, I mean, Meowscarada most often run Sash, right? I guess sometimes they do Scarf. We can try Modest. Okay, anyway, so the moveset would be... It would be Aura Sphere. It would be Steel Beam. And then Vacuum Wave. And the coverage that I was thinking was Rock type. Oh. I even like Modest, that I know it would still one-shot Charizards.
What's going on?
It doesn't get Power Gem.
21 Chris Bongo Chris sign.
I think Rock Tomb still one-shots Charizard here. Rock Tomb. Yeah, we could go with a nature that's not modest. We could do plus special attack minus special. Sorry, minus special defense or something like that. And then Rock Tomb still kills without any investment. Against Volcarona, on the other hand. Oh, also, isn't that crazy? What the hell? That still kills. That's kind of cool. So I'm thinking this moveset then. And then we go Inner Focus. Oh, Justified? Inner Focus. And then we need plus special attack. Minus special defense is what I was thinking. And, oh yeah, and I put the remaining attack. Put the remainder in attack, right? Oh, and Steel Beam does half of my HP plus... And it rounds up, so I need to be even HP. I think that's right. Let me do the research on Steel Beam. If it actually rounds down, I could use Steel Beam twice if I had uneven HP. Steel Beam inflicts damage and the user takes damage equal to half of its maximum HP rounded up. I think that means more than half, right? Equal or more than half. What's up, King of Minor? No, I like this. I like this. I do want to have that Steel Beam nuke. That's so interesting. So let's clear this. Very interesting lead. Scarf Garchomp is really common. We'll just have to have a good answer for fast physical, which I already have. Hold on. From my experience, one of the absolute best Pokemon in the entire game is just Corviknight. Pretty much any physical opponent, you can switch in Corviknight safely. There's like almost no downside to it. Leftovers Corviknight. Like if we're trying to build a team around Lucario lead, we need to have answers. We need to have switch in answers, right? Something that Lucario can't deal with, but we have a safe switch in. I feel like I'm actually properly team building right now. So like for example, if my opponent is a Choice Scarf special attacker. Which sometimes happens. Choice Scarf, Volcarona, or Hydreigon. They would probably almost one-shot me, right? Or like a Rotom Oven. I need an answer. And all 3 Pokemon I just mentioned would use a fire move. So maybe a fire answer. Maybe a fire immunity. Ooh, I could bring Houndoom. Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash I cannot one-shot with Aura Sphere. But I think I would live a hit too. Rotom Wash is not super scary. Yes, we're very much afraid of fire moves. We need to have an answer for it. Primarina. Never used Primarina. Chandelure is immune to fire too. I've loved this Houndoom. The choice Houndoom. No, sorry, the Sash Houndoom with counter is so interesting. Look at his moveset. If only you had a Araquanid. I do have an Araquanid, I just haven't used it. Primarina. Is Primarina a safe switch-in for special fire moves? Yeah, very much, right? A Drizzlemon would be pretty safe, too. What about Gyarados? Gyarados would love switching into a fire move. If Gyarados as a switch-in is actually really interesting, because if the opponent is a bad matchup, they would want to switch, which gives me a free Dragon Dance. But it wouldn't be a Mega Gyarados. It would just be a regular old Gyarados. A switch-in Mon with a setup move to turn around the game could be interesting, and it would have to be resistant or immune to fire. If I switch in Houndoom against Volcarona, I'm not doing anything. Like, Houndoom's not going to do anything. Coil Milotic, that's... Wait, that's more of a double strat, isn't it? Skeledirge. But I don't hate this idea. Hold on. What if we have a physical tank, like Corviknight, and a special tank, like Milotic, to support the Lucario as switch-ins? Something that can set up and become an absolute menace. Is Milotic... Do I even have a Milotic? I'm not sure. You said Primarina is good and Milotic. Oh, I have a Milotic, yeah.
Now that you're streaming champions, I will seize my opportunity to challenge you to a rematch. Chris Chad, my goldfish brain forgets half of what your strats have been, so it's like fighting a fresh team. Chris Grin.
Hey, DQ. Thank you. Well, I'm still building a new team. Rotom as a switch-in is interesting too. And it could be my trick user. Ooh. I kind of like that. And it would have to be Rotom Wash. I have this fully built already, so I'm gonna put Rotom Wash on the team with the Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf and Trick. All right, that's 3 Pokemon on the team. We got Mega Lucario, Corviknight, and Rotom. Corviknight is scared of electric and fire. Electric and fire. Is there a fire type that resists electric? Yes. The other Rotom. Oh no. Garchomp. Oh, yeah, honestly, maybe Garchomp. Garchomp is just a strong pick, right? Garchomp is it's just a solid pick, all in all. So I don't want to set up hazards. I want more hyper offense. Garchomp, Earthquake, Outrage, Rock Slide, and something else probably. Would Weather Control be interesting with like a Tyranitar? A Dragon Dance Dragonite could be interesting. Dragon Dance Dragonite as a switch in. It's kind of scary. What about a triple Axle lead? What about a Lopunny lead? What would Lucario do against the Lopunny lead? Switching to Corviknight? Lopunny is very common and super scary. I guess it would have to be a Corviknight switch in. Or Rotom. Oh, Rotom can't trick Megas. And they hit Go. Lopunny hits Ghost. Lopunny's just so good, actually. It's crazy. Close combat. Sableye. No, Lopunny's way faster than Lucario. I like a dragon, guys. I like a dragon. Tell me which dragon to use. Garchomp, Dragonite, or Dragapult. Dragon Dance Dragonite. Okay, do I have a second Dragonite? I do. Alright, this would be Dragon Dance, Extreme Speed, Outrage, and what's its go-to fly move? I guess it wouldn't even use one. Dragonite does not get good flying stab at all. It doesn't get dual wing beam. Low kick plus extreme speed for cleanup and coverage. Ice Spinner. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, I don't know about these movesets, guys. Oh, you can always figure it out. I mean, what does Dragon not hit? Fairy and Steel. Steel. What? Yeah, what? Dragonite can't hit Steel right now. But honestly, I think Outrage does good enough damage. Ice Spinner has such good utility. I'm gonna keep this, guys. We're just gonna try it, and then we'll change moveset later. What item do I want on Dragonite? I'm switching in Dragonite against threats Lucario can't handle. We'll go with Lumberry. Yeah, I'll do Lumberry. Okay, cool. That's 4 Pokemon on a team. Lucario, Corviknight, Rotom, Dragonite. We need to bring some more stuff. How about... I still have a Focus Sash user, so there's still some big potential remaining here. Ditto. I do like Ditto, I gotta say. I'm kind of a huge fan of Weavile, Triple Axle Ice Shard. It's super fast. Hits hard. I said I would like to build a team around a Mega Heracross, but Heracross is very slow. It kind of needs support of some sort. What about Sylveon? Sylveon is just a fun one to slap on the team if you see a lot of potential for fairy damage, right? Doesn't actually need Detect. Hyper Voice, Hyper Beam, Quick Attack. Those are good, and then I need to cover. I'd probably just go with a coverage move like Mystical Fire. Oh, I don't know why these stats are the way they are, but I'm sure they're important. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Power Boost. Fairy Feather. Okay, we have one more. Hyper Beam is a nice nuke move as well. It is kind of slow though. I still have a free slot. Let's bring back Houndoom because I'm a believer. Houndoom has been kind of fun to use, not gonna lie. Focus Sash Houndoom with counter. Alright, teams build, teams build. I wanna sit down and build a singles team where the star of the show is Mega Heracross. But in singles, it's hard to pick just one star of the show. What do we have here? Trick Room? Crap, what was my answer against Trick Room? I don't know if Steel Beam would one-shot Slowking. What do we think this is? Why don't we just bring Lucario, Corviknight, and... and Dragonite. Okay, we said modest Lucario actually one-shots Meowscarada. So I'm just gonna give it a go, chat. Vacuum Wave, let's go. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, so that was probably Choice Scarf. Do I Steel Beam or Rock Tomb Pinsir? What would be stronger? Rock Tomb is 240 power. Steel Beam, I think Steel Beam is stronger. Steel Beam's 140, 210 plus adaptability, so like it's 280 power. Yeah, Steel Beam's stronger. All right, let's do Steel Beam. I don't know if that one-shots. Sword Stance? Wait, why is it faster than me? Let's go. So if they didn't go for Sword Stance, but instead for just the fighting move, it would have been a little problematic. Okay, that's good to know. So because I'm not speed invested, or max speed, Mega Pinsir outspeeds me. That's 105 base speed. Do the 102s outspeed me? Let me see. Like, what about a Jolly Garchomp? Garchomp gets 169 speed. I get 164. So yeah, a Jolly 102 outspeeds me. Actually, I think the Jolly 100s outspeed me too. That's problematic. That means Volcarona would be a problem, right? Wow. This opponent only has special Pokemon. I'm expecting Espathra, but I actually don't know what I'm doing against it. Oh, it's Delphox, okay. Okay, I went with Rotom, so I can't trick this. It could be Zoroark too. But I think regardless, Hydro Pump's pretty solid here. Yeah, it's Zoroark. And it's Choice Scarf Zoroark, by the way. It outsped me. Okay, Shadow Ball. Do I have a safe switch in for Shadow Ball? No. I guess I could do Sylveon plus Quick Attack if I want to keep Rotom alive. I do want to keep Rotom alive. I'm gonna switch here. How do you say lady in German? Say Dame. Okay, I kept my Rotom alive, which outspeeds the Delphox. Probably important. Now, what is Sylveon gonna do against a Delphox? I would say Hyper Beam, but I'll just do Hyper Voice and deal damage. Mystical Fire for Stat Drop. It's not guaranteed. Oh no, it is, right? Nice. Okay, decent. I don't want a Quick Attack. I'm gonna Hyper Beam. Yeah. They could have maybe hard read a Calm Mind here, expecting a Quick Attack. Alright, here comes my Rotom, which is faster. I think I'm just gonna have to keep mashing Hydro Pump here. Oh, no way. I went down. Just use Baton Pass here, please. Oh, it's over. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. They played it so well. They kept Delphox alive. And they took care of the threat, which was Rotom. How could I have won that from that situation? Like, I could have switched to Lucario, but then Lucario would have just died in 2 hits to Espathra. Right? Unless Vacuum Wave kills? How much damage would Vacuum Wave do? 20%. Switch to Lucario on the Protect. Yeah, it would have done 20%. And I believe it was at 18%, right? I think I'm underestimating how much damage Lucario does. I did not see that, no. Okay. What do we think the lead is here? I think it could be Tita, it could be Mimikyu, it could be Archelodon, it could be Flip Turn. Basculegion. I think Corviknight is good here against literally all of them. I mean, maybe not so much Primarina. I could Volt Switch into Corviknight. Okay, they see Rotom versus Primarina. What are they going to do? Do you think it's a switch? And, like, if I lock myself into Thunderbolt here, would that be bad? It's kind of good on the entire team. I wanna Volt Switch. Okay, so they're staying in. We can expect Moonblast. All right. Do I go for Volt Switch again, or is that too risky now? Let it roll. Okay, if it's Dragon Dance... I mean, I'm switching in Corviknight, I don't care. If it's Dragon Dance, I just use Body Press, no setup. It's probably Dragon Dance. I have Vacuum Wave too, I'm not super scared. I mean, what's their last? There's 3 ghosts in the back. I'm gonna go Ironhead. Is that smart? Are they gonna switch? I'm gonna Ironhead. Damn, they didn't switch. I'm overthinking it. Okay, I could switch in Lucario and tank the Stone Edge. And then Vacuum Wave finish it, right? I think at this point I can just sack Corviknight. It's fine. Do I Volt Switch? I might just Thunderbolt. I think I'll just Thunderbolt. Okay, it's Archelodon, yeah. So Thunderbolt was the right play. If it's a choice Scarf Archelodon, I lose. Oh, never mind. Not if it's locked in that move. Oh, I think it is choice Scarf. Oh, nice. I forgot that's even a possibility.
Time for random moo-ers. Chris Moo, Chris Moo, Chris Moo, Chris Moo, Chris Moo, Chris Moo, 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 cow emoji, cow emoji, cow emoji, cow emoji, milk emoji, milk emoji.
Thank you. What the hell? Okay, I mean, this should be a clean win. Should just be a clean win, guys. Okay, cool. Wow, our choice... Sorry, our focus set user is still Houndoom, and I haven't even brought it yet. That feels so strange. Okay, what do we have here? I don't see any hazards on this opponent. A counter doesn't hit the ghost, which is... I mean, I kind of want to counter Starmie as well, I guess. What do I do? I feel like Empoleon is not going to be brought. Not sure if I like a Lucario lead here either. I think I might just try... I might try a Dragonite lead. I don't hate Sylveon. And I'll bring Lucario. Okay. I mean, that should be, in theory, a really good start for us. If they switch, they don't have a choice, Scarf. Substitute. Oh, that's fine, because we have Hyper Voice. They have to switch here. I'll Hyper Voice. Yep. Okay, good damage, good damage. He might Sword Stance. Yeah, what if I mean, isn't that fine? Hyper Voice plus Quick Attack? Wouldn't that kill? No, maybe not. I'll Hyper Beam. Oh, back to full. Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, there's the sword stance. I don't have any priority that hits it. Weak armor. Oh boy. Well, that's bad. Yeah, I wish I had Ditto now, huh? I mean, the only move I have here is bring in Dragonite. Any fairies on the team? Nothing they can switch in. So let's just go with Outrage. Yeah, that's really bad, guys. Sylveon's dead. Oh boy. I think I forgot to put on multi-scale. I think I'm on inner focus, actually. Starmie is problematic, yeah. Oh, I'm so dead, Chet. There's no way. I think the damage output here didn't, like, multi-scale didn't matter because it's gonna go for Ice Spinner anyway. I recently encountered a Mega Starmie that just self-destructed the first time it came in. That's an interesting strat. So yeah, if I want to keep using that Dragonite, I actually do have to switch the... ability. There you go. You know, Houndoom with counter would have been very strong. I need to be more bald, Chad. I need to bring the dog more often. I mean, I did say we one-shot Volcarona, so I'm gonna go with Lucario lead here. If it's Belly Bolt, maybe we have a problem. Corviknight. Dragonite. Let's just do Houndoom. Whatever, man. It's just 3 Pokemon is not enough. Belly Bolt lead. Like, what do I do? Like, if I do Aura Sphere, I wouldn't do much, right? Yeah, I feel like I've already screwed myself because I don't have an answer for Belly Bolt. None of these Pokemon can deal with it. So I destroy it with Lucario or I lose. And I think this is gonna do like not even half, right?
Chris Crown.
Thank you, Fabricate. Oh, it did do half. Okay, it did go for Parabolic Charge, though. Okay, you know what? My answer would have actually been switch to Houndoom. I could have kept Lucario at full HP. Oh, that did too little damage. Maybe, okay, if it goes for Soak here, we have a good chance. I'm gonna go for Counter. I know this might be weird. Yep. And now they're laughing, and they're like, oh my god, what an idiot. And now I'm going to do Destiny Bond. No! They know! I got outplayed so badly. They're playing with my feelings, Chad. Yeah, it looks like they don't know how Destiny Bond works, so they're a little, like, overcautious. Did they really read Destiny Bond? Are they that familiar with Houndoom? Dude, this must be an OG player because they're scared of Destiny Bond, but they know about... Wait, they think Destiny Bond works the old way. Okay. Does counter give another Destiny Bond chance? Oh, you know what? If I went for counter as a low prior move... Oh my god, you're right. Hold on a second. If I used counter there, I think they would have died to Destiny Bond. Wait, my dog might be better than I think. Hold on a second. Dude. Still winnable? No, I had no Pokemon that can, like... Bellybolt was gonna just solo the team. The only Pokemon that could deal with it was Houndoom. Okay. How about I see an opportunity here, chat. How about we lead Sylveon, and if we're expecting a poison move, we switch to Corviknight. That seems pretty likely, right? You know what? Oh, wait, no. I don't have Mirror Code, only counter. If it's Meowscarada lead, then Houndoom would have been kind of sick, actually. Yeah, it's Meowscarada. Okay, U-turn. So I could have attacked with a fairy move here, or a fire move. Who's coming out? Who's coming out? Who's coming out? Whimsicott. Right. That kind of sucks. So Whimsicott definitely Encore user. I could just attack. Yeah, I'll do it. Substitutes, whatever. Honestly, Substitute is a good play on their end because a lot of Corviknights only run Body Press, but not me. Not in singles. In singles, I do like Iron Head. Okay, here's Toxapex. So Toxapex could burn us, yes. If I bulk up here, yeah, that's fine too, actually. Yeah, I think I can bulk up here. Is there any objections on that? I don't think so. Just bulk up. That's fine. I don't think I care about that. You're up, Unk. Oh, I can switch. anymore because of Infestation. Does Infestation end when they switch out Toxapex? I think it does. Either way, I need to use Iron Head because of Encore. Like if they switch in Whimsicott now and I use Bulk Up, then they get Encore for free. Yep, they switched. So I have to alternate between... Wow, that was a really good play. Oh my god, I'm so smart! I need to switch between Bulk Up and Iron Head. Okay, so they sack, which makes sense. I kind of had them cornered there. Okay, Toxapex comes back out. Do I bother switching back and forth to reset that? No, I think they're probably just gonna go for a burn. I'll do Bulk Up. I think the Leech Seed damage is fine. I also have Roost. You know, I mean, there is a chance this is just an infinite battle with Toxapex. But I mean, I'll be +6. I'm assuming it's Infestation, Toxic, Baneful Bunker, and Recover. How much damage does a +6 Iron Head do? Alright, I'm gonna go for my first Roost here. They're not giving up, so maybe they have done the math. I feel like I have the advantage here. But maybe I'm wrong? Okay, last Bulk Up. What's happening? Hi. Alright. Damn, I kind of have to pee, guys. Why am I stuck in an infinite battle when I have to pee? This is terrible. Terrible news for me. We might not have the advantage anymore. I'm about to explode. About to use the move P create. All right, I'm +6. What even is Corviknight's attack set? I don't even know. It's probably pretty decent, right? I'm guessing it's 80. I don't actually know, though. Oh, they counted. Look at that. It's 87. Oh, pretty good. Damn, that's it. Oh god, man, this is definitely a tie. This, like, I do have the advantage, but I think it just takes too long. I mean, it's probably Baneful Bunker again, right? What's the timer at? I'm not gonna forfeit, but 10 minutes to go. Ugh, that's so boring. Press 1 if I should just forfeit. Don't give this Stanley a win. Okay, that's actually true. But content. We're streaming out here. Also, I might not have the advantage. Because I have 6 roosts left, they have 7 recovers left. So at the minimum, even if I win, this match would be another 15 turns. No matter what. No, I don't think I can win this. But neither can they. This is a tie. Yeah, like, a turn is like almost a minute long. I might have... Yeah, if I crit, I can two-shot it. So we can try that. Okay, so I'm expecting Baneful Bunker here. No, I think I gotta go for the draw, chat. What if... I mean, I could play a little risky. What if I switch and, like, Hyper Beam it? No, it has, like, 140 special defense, too, right? That wouldn't go down. Nice bash. You had to switch to remove the leech seed. Now, even without leech seed in the mix here, I don't think I take down Toxapex. The alternative is Power Trip over Ironhead. I don't think it would do super much damage though. Corviknight versus Toxa. +6 attack, +6 defense, Power Trip. I actually one-shots, yeah, never mind. That would one-shot Toxapex. It wouldn't have helped against Whimsicott, that's true. Same battle, two different problems. Alright, 3 minutes to go. I think I'm gonna make it, chat. I think I'm gonna make it. I did not give them a free dub just because they're annoying. I made them wait with me. Thank you for your patience, everyone. You win based on Mon count? No, it's a draw in this game. In other games, it would have been a win for me, actually. Yeah. Don't pee out the window. No, 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 no. Okay, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, what happened? Was it a draw? Looks like it was. Okay, well, that's annoying. Okay, so the team we built is like, it's doing okay. It's not amazing. What if we... I keep switching teams, man. I want to use Banette again. Banette was so interesting. Banette? Dude, what about double Destiny Bond? Would that be crazy? Have all of your draws involved Corviknight, Chris? Yes. Literally every single time I ever got a draw in a game, it was always Corviknight. Emote ideal. No one expects 2 Destiny Bonds. That's what I'm saying. How do we deal with the lead that uses hazards though. Like if it's a super obvious hazard lead, I could just bring Hatcherene. Hatcherene, Drumpa. Mega Stones, there you go. And then, let's bring back Ditto, guys. Ditto's funny. Choice Scarf, Ditto. Let's go. And then... Maybe that Dragonite from earlier. Believe in Houndoom. Believe. Prism Champions is fun when it gets silly. What do you mean silly? Okay. All right. Yikes. Fake out. Plus Giga Impact would be really bad. Triple Axle also terrible. Lopunny as a lead just seems super strong here for them. I think... what about the Illusion? I think Ditto fails against Illusion. I think... Oh, Shadow Ball would be really painful too, huh? But I do have Drumpa. But Net would do actually fine. I think I'll do Hatcherene lead. I'll bring Drumpa and probably Ditto. No, never mind. Change my mind. I'm leading Houndoom. Oh, this is so bad. Houndoom might just be screwed. No, surely it's a Lopunny lead. I should have just gone with my gut. Oh, it's not. No way. Please don't use Fake Out. Hyper Voice. I got played, guys. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. Wow. Big damage, actually. Dude, maybe I'll just go physical on Houndoom. That would have killed. Do we think Zoroark is choiced? We'll find out. It's not choiced. Bro was so happy. Bro, if countdown worked, that would have been awesome. When you see a shiny Zoroark in singles, always expect that they bring it. Is that the meta? Okay. I'll make a hard read on it next time. Okay, this has to go Sucker Punch. It has to, otherwise it dies, right? It has to go Sucker Punch, otherwise it dies. Unless it's the Sashmon. It's a Choice Scarf. Wow. Okay, next time we see Zoroark, I'm gonna hard read it instead. All right, what do we have? Oh, multi-hit moves. I do see Fake Out as well. I'm not sure if Houndoom is actually a good choice here against the multi-hit moves. Would I survive Last Respects on turn 1? Probably not. I think Banette would die to that too. I don't think Dragapult's a lead here. Whimsicott could be a lead. Volcarona could be a lead. Yeah, Whimsicott, Volcarona I can totally see. I could see Bridge as well. And if it's the fish... Well, whatever. I'll bring Ditto as a backup then. So I'll lead Banette, I'll bring Fish, and I'll bring... I think Outrage is really good here. My Dragonite's Outrage. Oh boy. It's Dragon Tail. Oh, Roar. The Ice Spinner removed the rocks, right? What? I thought that's what Ice Spinner does. It didn't remove the rocks. It removes terrains? Oh. Wow, cool strategy, man. This is so lame, wow. Hell yeah. It's a shame. Yeah, I'm forced to Destiny Bond here, and then 1v1 hopefully. But they still have a Mega, and I just have a regular old Dragonite. I'm not too hopeful here. You know, Banette gets Sucker Punch. I could replace Gunk Shot with Sucker Punch instead. That would have, like, Sucker Punch would have probably killed here. Shadow Sneak also, yeah, true. Basque Legion, alright. I would have to live in Last Respects, and it would have to live in Outrage. That's the only thing we have. Is it choiced? I want to say it has a Sash, and it's not choiced. I think I'm dead. Yeah. That root bridge. I think it speaks for itself when using Stealth Rock and spamming Roar is a good strategy. That Pokemon is so busted, man. Swap out Ice Spinner. Yeah, I should maybe put in Earthquake instead. All right. I hope it's Sneasel. Please be Sneasel. Let's go. Let's go. The worst case scenario is Fake Out, but Fake Out's not as common. Fake Out's just not as common. All right, here we go. Count. Oh, you love to see it, dude. Fail. Toxic Spikes. You bitch. I'll try one more time. Oh, Toxic Spikes again. Okay, okay. I'll go one more Sucker Punch then. I forgot about the second layer. Okay. Is it Extreme Speed? It's gotta be, right? Dude, I'm being outplayed. I hate this game. I've decided, I think I actually just hate this game. Do I get poisoned first? Bro. What are they doing? Why is every team Roar? I missed Dragon Claw. random arena. Oh, Sneasel's back. Look at that. Victory bell. I could have just sacrificed Houndoom here, actually. I don't know why I went straight to Banette. Houndoom is useless anyway. Oh, wait, it's not, actually. If I switch in Ditto now, am I gonna be poisoned Victory Bell? Yeah, right. Did that not absorb the toxic spikes? Hold on, how much time is left? 14 minutes. Okay, maybe we won't go for a draw this time. That's all it does. Oh my god. That's all it needs to do. No, this is an interesting opponent. I've never seen anyone use Mega Victory Bell, so... I hope I get a poison here too. Please. Damn. Wait, am I slower with a scarf? That's kind of crazy. Wait, why am I slower? Is Mega Victory Bell like extra slow or something?
Welcome to the crew.
$70 base? Yeah, but with a choice scarf, that should outspeed, right? Oh, I think it might be that their Dragonite might have speed investment, but the Victory Bell doesn't. Because I copied the Victory Bell stats. Thank you. Thank you, stand up. Chat, I think hyper offense doesn't work. Maybe it's time to join the dark side. I feel like that battle just now changed me as a person. I'll keep my stream in English, Nucky. I don't know about Mega Victory Bell, but I don't hate the idea of trying to stall. Like, damage over time rather than burst damage. This didn't do as well. Okay, to be fair, chat, I've not built a stall team yet in Champions. This is gonna be a first. We're gonna have to figure out what to do here. As Mega, I think I would like Mega Venusaur the most, actually. So let's just add Venusaur to the team. Stealth Rock Sash Glimora as a lead. Glimora is a solid mon for said strategy, but I think I would also like a Prankster Will-O-Wisp user. And we do have one. I think Sableye would be solid. Prankster, Leech Seed, Whimsicott, right? I'm just gonna add like a couple monster teams. So Venusaur, Sableye, Whimsicott, Glimora. Do I have a Glimora? I don't think I do. I don't have a Glimora currently. Don't have an Ariados here. I do like Skarmory. Skarmory with Fly. Toxic Fly. Okay, what do I need? I mean, I don't think I have a Skarmory right now. Either, no. Skarmory doesn't learn Toxic anymore. Salazzle is in the game, chat. We could do Corrosion. That's kind of fun. Zoroark. Zoroark gets it too, that's fun. Toxic and Toxic Spikes. Salazzle. No, two rogues. No. I know Toxic Spikes doesn't work, but the initial Toxic would. And then what's a Leech Seed would be? Let me build the Venusaur really quick. That's a offense. Let's go. The one I just recruited, actually. I'm gonna make this a permanent. So full bulk Venusaur. Like such. Leech Seed. Toxic. Synthesis. If we make sure Venusaur comes in after the fact, we could skip Toxic. Venusaur gets Roar. It also gets Curse, which is kind of funny. And Amnesia, oh my god. Ingrain. I think Roar is actually not bad. Moveset straight out of recruitment. Do I need Giga Drain? Hold on, we don't need Giga Drain, right? I feel like maybe a Sludge Wave might be better. The reason I would want Roar on Venusaur is if the opponent is a setup mon, we want to Roar it immediately. It doesn't matter. Like, we wouldn't even Leech Seed first, you know? Venoshock if you're assuming poison. Yeah, it's Thick Fat on Venusaur. If you Roar, they lose Leech Seed. Yeah. I think Sludge Wave is decent. You know what would go pretty well with this? Incineroar. Fake Out. Intimidate. Incineroar is not meta in singles. Okay, so Glimora would be a good lead. Glimora would be a super solid lead, right? I don't think Glimora is my favorite, though. What else gets... What are we dealing with? Toxic Spikes is the best, or... Yeah, damage over time is only Toxic Spikes. Okay, so what else learns Toxic Spikes? Fortress! It gets Sturdy. Does it get roar? No roar. Toxic spikes plus whirlwind. No one. Toxic spikes plus dragon tail. Arbok and Salazzle. Salazzle gets dragon tail. Arbok has Intimidate too. Yeah, Arbok can't poison Archelodon though, but maybe that's fine. Hey, that may be fine. Maybe we can bring Arbok again. No circle throw. Not whirlpool. No roar. And no whirlwind, right? Huh. Is Arbok and Salazzle are the only ones that get a phasing move plus toxic spikes. That seems... Okay, well, Arbok's back, everyone. I think most of the time, Arbok is just gonna use toxic spikes and then die. What's the plan versus Bridge? I think Venusaur deals with it, with Leech Seed, doesn't it? I think Venusaur deals pretty well with it. You know what? I think I might bring back Corviknight with just... Hold on. Hold on. Does it get anything to boost its special defense too? Oh my god, light screen. Power Trip. I'm thinking Power Trip, guys. Roost, Bulk Up, Power Trip, and Agility. No. Do we do Arbok or Salazzle? Hold on. Do I even still have Arbok? I may have gotten rid of it. No, I still have Arbok. Okay. Arbok, train. There is leads Arbok wouldn't be happy with, right? Like Earthquakes. I think it's really only Earthquakes that are a problem. There's no psychic leads, are there? I think it's only Earthquake, so I can actually, I can just give it the Ground Berry. No, I would not want the Sash on Arbok. Baton Pass this Bathra is fine because of Dragon Tail. Unless they switch into a Fairy. I do actually like Clefable myself. Lowers the special defense. Nah, we don't need this. Okay, let's go for Toxic Spikes for sure. Dragon Tail for sure. And then, I mean, we could do Toxic. If it gets off Toxic Spikes plus Toxic, that would be just like insane already, right? We don't need Haze because we have Dragon Tail. And then we can do support like Snarl. Okay. Groundberry Arbok. Sure. Bro, what are we doing? What's the Groundberry? Shuka. Give an item to hold. Lumberry. Will-O-Wisp, Light Screen, Foul Play, Encore. We could replace a Foul Play with... what's it called? Pain Split or Recover. Both decent. Sludge Wave. Okay. Let's approach this logically, everyone. We need a lead. We need probably 2 leads because we want to be ready for most things. And we want our lead to like set us up, set the rest of the team up. So it needs to be a toxic lead. And then we also need to have an answer for if we expect many steel types or poison types. Yes. Glimora does the job the best. Salazzle does it on every Pokemon. Like, I feel like this is too much pressure on the lead. I think we need a very strong ground type to deal with poisons. Because... Oh, and what about Pokemon that aren't grounded? That's pretty common too. I forgot about that. Poisons, steals, and levitators. And flying Pokemon. Oh my god. Rock, ground, great coverage. For whatever we're talking about here. Rock, ground would be great coverage. We need to have some like mega offense that can deal with that. Also Ditto. I think Ditto is good. That's why you have Stealth Rock? Yes. That's true. Stealth Rock Leech Seed can deal with those, right? I think Chomp might just be a solid mon to throw on. I mean, when is Chomp not a good choice? The moveset's wrong, though. Well, there's only fully evolved. Oh, no, why Garchomp? Dude, that person just showed us how good Dragonite is as a stall Pokemon. Why don't we do that? Stall Dragonite. Multi-scale. Roost. Attack up. No, not attack up. Defense up. Special attack. Roar, not Dragon Tail. No. Yes. I guess Whirlwind's pretty decent too. Which one? They went with Roar. What? But why Roar over Whirlwind? Sound-based. I think Whirlwind hit substitutes. So Roar is worse than Whirlwind. Because Roar can be blocked by Soundproof. There's one Soundproof user. Como. Okay. So Whirlwind. Roost. Extreme Speed might be okay. I was gonna say Earthquake probably. Is there any defensive setup? No. Substitute maybe. I would go with Leftovers, but they're on Corviknight already, so I don't really know what to do here. Bright powder. That's what they did too. Do we have a team here? Let's try. Oh wait. So the only poison use I have right now is Arbok. I don't like that. So physical answer for pretty much everything is Corviknight. Yeah, I don't have Stealth Rock yet. I think I need Glimora. I need Glimora. See if I can recruit it. This is not gonna work, man. This is not gonna work. Ooh, Glimora! Okay. Train Pokemon. Mortal Spin. Toxic Spikes. Stealth Rock. And Memento, Light Screen. Spiky Shield. Rest? That's crazy. Rest is a crazy call. Wait, Mortal Spin gets rid of hazards on your side? Is that true? Oh. I think that could be fine. I think it could be fine anyway. Wait, this thing gets corrosion too? No one's gonna expect that. Wait, I'm gonna do that. That's funny. I can Mortal Spin a Steel type on the lead, dude. That's awesome. Okay. And then Toxic Spikes after. Toxic Debris is better? Yeah, it probably is. but like, think of how funny it is. Have you considered how funny it is? I don't think Mortal Spin works on steel types. I could be wrong. Oh, I think you're right. It would have to be Toxic instead. Okay, Toxic spikes. Yeah, I'm not going to get off Stealth Rock. I'm not going to get 3 moves off. I'm going to get 1 move off guaranteed, maybe 2. I can use Toxic on every Pokemon with this. Okay, so we have a Glimmora that can poison literally everything. We have an insane stall Corviknight, although we could make it worse. We can 100% make it worse. You can always make it worse. Mega Venusaur. Synthesis, Leech Seed, Roar. Maybe I'll replace Roar with Giga Drain after all. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because Venusaur is gonna be the last Pokemon most of the time anyway. We'll do Giga Drain instead. Glimmora can Toxic everything. And then... Can I just lead Glimmora no matter what? Is there anything that one-shots Glimmora? I don't think so. It's the Focus Sash on Glimmora. I'm not happy with the Dragonite. I think the Dragonite's not that good. No, I think the Dragonite sucks actually. Remove. Not for this team. And Arbok's are honestly kind of pointless too. Okay, we've been building for too long. I'm gonna put in Ditto and just send it. All right. I mean, let's do it. I'm gonna lead Lamora. I see insane setup on the opponent. I'm bringing Ditto. And then... as my last... Venusaur doesn't seem very good here. But I think I have no choice. I gotta bring Venusaur too. So wait, Toxic Spikes wouldn't hit 1, 2, 3 of the opponent. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Stealth Rock's really strong though. Okay. So I use Toxic here. And Stealth Rock. Could have used Spike's Toxic Spiky Shield in between, but I think this was safer. Oh nice, I got a free turn. I hate hazards. They're so annoying. And here we are. Do I Giga Drain? Do I Leech Seed? Oh, whoa! That hurt! I'm fully defense invested, not special defense. Oh, great. think that's fine. I'm sad they didn't go for more fiery dances. There's likely a water type in the back. Oh yeah, Gyarados. I mean, I have to bug buzz. There's no I have to. And now we hope. Now we hope. If the Gyarados Mega Evolves, we win. If it doesn't. Wait, it's not Gyarados. What the hell? It's Mega Halucha. Oh, that's scary then.
That one went straight through the wall. Did you see that?
Chris, wow, you have been visited by the Chris. Wow, good fortune.
I don't think Fiery Dance would have killed.
60 bits within the next 360 seconds to receive 360 days of excellent luck, including no focus blast misses. Chris, wow, she.
Oh, that's risky. Stone it. Thank you, World's Best Panda. Thank you so much for 360 bits. Dang. The Chris Wow of Fortune. Oh my god. Oh, right. It has no guard. Okay, well, it didn't work out on the first try, guys. But let's not immediately give up on this after spending like 20 minutes building it. All right, there's two steel types. I see a potential for a lead setup sweep again, so I really want to bring Ditto. This is a really high offense team, so I really want to bring Ditto. What if I build a serious team with Ditto? Oh, man. Because I was just playing around this whole time, Chad. gonna be Moxie, right? So Ditto can come in here. And close combat. I think Scout looks better. Can Quackworld sweep the opponent? No, I'm thinking of sacrificing Venusaur to give it extra boosts and then sweep with itself. Like, it's already the fastest. It's got a Moxie boost here. Man, I really don't like the Choice Scarf on Ditto. The stash would be so much better. They probably didn't bring Gyarados, right? I think that's it's the only option I see. Is to start spamming close combat. Ah, but what if it's Gardevoir? Or or Charizard. It's both bad. Alright, so that's just a trade. Except they get to bring in the counter now, whatever it is. Oh wait, it's Archelodon.
What's going on?
Kind of funny.
Where's up Mr. Rapey Man himself?
What's up, Pongman? Mirror codes. I went with Sludge Wave. What are we doing? I'm just gonna switch. I don't want to be in this situation. Okay. Do I stay in? No, because if it knocks me out here, it's a 1v1 with Archaludon. I would die to Miracle. No, I think switching is the right play, right? Dude, I don't think I survive Psychic. Like, if this knocks me out in one hit... Oh, never mind. I mean, yeah. Hyper Voice would have one-shot me, and then I would have lost. Uh-oh. Wait, I was faster? Oh, I went for a Miracle this time? I don't have Earth Power, bro. They keep trying. Let's go. I just thought of a different idea that could actually work really well with Ditto. But I gotta use the bathroom first. I'm gonna take another short break here, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will be right back. Alright. So, I had a different idea, guys. I had a slightly different idea. And this is more like a legit team than a meme. But it still involves Ditto. Because I think Ditto is not a meme. I think Ditto is very legit, actually. Wait, we just won a game. Hold on, I can't stop on a win. Also, we've not brought Arbok yet. No, you're right. You're right, Alex. We gotta play more. All right, what do we have? Willow seems good. Corviknight seems really good here, actually. All in all. Is Arbok okay here? Or do I think I'll do Glimora again. I think Corviknight's solid for the physical mons. And then... I need to deal with Oven. Ooh, don't really have a good way to deal with Oven. So we'll just go Venusaur anyway. Oh boy, here we go. Anyway, now that the ads are over, I was thinking, so we'll build a legit singles team where we lead a Pokemon that can use Tailwind, and then Ditto doesn't need the Choice Scarf. So if the opponent leads a setup Pokemon, which are, you know, immediately scary, it's actually not scary because we can just let them set up, Ditto comes in, and hopefully reverse sweeps with the Tailwind support. I think Stealth Rock is better. Yes, so I was thinking Aerodactyl, actually. Aerodactyl is immediately threatening. It outspeeds everything except priority moves. Oh, nice switch. And then in the back, we can have Ditto, and I was thinking Mega Heracross. I've been trying to use Mega Heracross this entire time. Mega Heracross is not scared of sashes at all because it's using multi-hit moves. Toxic. Problem with Tailwind and singles is you only get 2 turns. Wait, what do you mean, 2 turns? Did I bring Ditto this match? I don't think I did. That's okay. I hate to see it. They're probably expecting Spiky Shield now, so I'm not even gonna bother pressing it. Just press Toxic again. Wait. No way! They just actually kept attacking. Oh, I guess maybe Poltergeist is not contact. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I used Spiky Shield there, it would have died. Whoops! Kinda threw that game a little bit, didn't I? I'm faster! Oh my god, I'm faster! That's why I want Ditto. That's why I want Ditto. It's over, chat. It's over. It's time for Ditto. Bring stall, doesn't stall. I know, stall doesn't. Stall is cringe and too situational and a big meme, and I hate it. I can't enter loss. Oh, I can. Trust me. I'm gonna delete this. This was a terrible idea. But see, I was thinking Aerodactyl, but I really want a Tailwinder. No matter what, okay. No argument. Ditto with Focus Sash. 100% part of the team. Ditto with Focus Sash, okay? Here, I'll move this over here while we're team building, so you guys can see. Ditto with Focus Sash. I want a Tailwind user to support it. Okay. Aerodactyl is a great choice. Wait, what? Cleaver learns Tailwind. I guess because of Scyther. That's crazy. All right, good choices are Dragonite. Aerodactyl, which can be Mega, by the way. I don't think I want it to be Mega. Noivern, Gliscor, and Whimsicott. They're all good choices. Hold on, show you the list. Hold on. Here's the list. Tailwind users. And if it's Dragonite, we could lead with Dragon Tail against all the problematic Trick Room. Yes, against Trick Room. And Hazard spammers. Trick Room and Hazard spammers. Tailwind. Tailwind. Cleaver, Pidgeot, Gliscor, 2 Cannon. Is Whimsicott problematic?
Chris Bongo forgot to subscribe. Chris, wow.
I don't think Whimsicott is problematic. Talonflame. Skarmory also. Which can turn into Mega. Skarmory. Against special mons, you would Mega. Three battles of Toxic Stall, yeah, I know. I'm thinking Whimsicott. It just sucks that the sash is gone. Maybe two different leads. I need something that can deal with Lopunny. Lopunny is such a huge problem. What does Lopunny have before it Mega Evolves? Is it also Scrappy? Oh no, it would get intimidated. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with Arrow. Alright, Aerodactyl. Well, Aerodactyl was the first one that came to mind anyway. Aerodactyl with... Rock Slide. No, we don't. We want Tailwind. And I think I also want Whirlwind. And then double stat? How do I threaten bridges? Or maybe just Rock Slide Earthquake? Maybe I don't need Dual Wing Beat? Dual Wing Beat is 120 power, Rock Slide's 100, so it's like barely any difference. And Rock Ground is really good coverage. Okay. I don't hate this. So as for the held item, I was thinking Mega Stone as a backup or a Resistance Berry. Because I really, really want to use Heracross. I think Heracross is underrated. Rock Blast, Pin Missile. I really want to use Heracross. There is a Whimsicott seed. There is a Whimsicott moveset that actually might work for me. I've used this once before, but with a different Pokemon. And it is... Oh, you're gonna hate this one, Chad. It's Leech Seed. Substitute. Oh, man. Oh, man. But Leech Seed, Tailwind. So as it dies, it supports the rest of the team, and the last move is Encore. It actually does need Encore. Leech Seed. It does need Substitute, guys. It actually does need Substitute. It could be. It could be this. Leech Seed, Substitute, Encore, Tailwind. Because if an opponent sets up, Encore destroys them, they have to switch. That means I wouldn't bring Ditto, because I like when the opponent sets up. That's why we're bringing Ditto. Hold on, this is counterintuitive. We want the opponent to set up. What we don't want is the opponent to be a staller. And Encore deals with stall. Okay, hold on. In that case, I'm bringing Sableye instead. Sableye is good. And then I could still bring my Blastoise thing, which actually did decently well. Worm plus Blastoise. Proven success. Chris keeps team building with the same Pokemon. This is just filler at that point. Aerodactyl, Heracross, Ditto is a solid team. Sableye. Ditto. What item is Arrow getting? Yeah, I'm undecided. Is there any threatening one-hit KO moves for Aerodactyl as a lead Pokemon? There's got to be some, right? It would have to be priority or something that outspeeds me. A common lead move is Triple Axel. And honestly, I think the best defense against Triple Axel would be Bright Powder. I don't think Aqua Jet one-shots me. I don't think Bullet Punch one-shots me either. Oh, after a sword stance it does, but not before. I don't think so. Yeah, Scarf Meowscarada is like kind of scary. But I mean, we have Sableye for that too. I'm not too scared of Meowscarada lead, actually. Damn, it's just missing an item. Bright Powder. Leftovers. Or any of the resistance berries. I mean, Volt Switch is kind of common, right? We could go with the electric berry. The Wakan berry. No item to counter Poltergeist. That's funny. I'll go with Bright Powder. I don't think anyone's gonna taunt Arrow. Okay, this team did Aerodactyl supporting Ditto and Heracross completely makes sense to me, but there's obviously leads where it's bad, especially Archelodon. But I do have Earthquake, so I can deal some decent damage to Archelodon. No item acrobatics. Does Aerodactyl get acrobatics? No way. I don't think so. It does not. Solid idea though. Sableye as a lead actually works with other Pokemon too. With Ditto Heracross or Aerodactyl Heracross or Aerodactyl Blastoise. Yeah, I don't hate this team. I don't hate this. He'll use Sableye, Worm, Blastoise next game? No! Gosh. Alright, what do we have? I mean, I gotta bring Sableye as a lead here because look at Will-O-Wisp's. Will-O-Wisp hits 5 of them, and 4 of them are physical. So, Sableye lead. Amazing. Tailwind. I think I gotta bring a Worm here and Blastoise. It actually looks really good. It actually looks pretty good. Oh, what if it's Trick? what if it's Trick? Trick Rotom is so common. Light screen. I go first, it doesn't matter. I can still use another move after. I can just lock into foul play. Discharge. Oh wow, no damage. What the hell? Do I win this? Or did I take too much damage already? Okay, they switch. Light screen wore off. So this thing gets unaware, but I still want to Shell Smash against it because I want the speed step to go up, right? Snarl. This is such a weird battle. Yeah, good switch. Light screen is still up for one more turn, I think. I haven't played Pokopia in a while. Light screen wore off. Ah, that's a shame. All right. I'll definitely Shell Smash. Why do most of your battles end as weird battles? Dude, I don't know, man. Singles is super strange. I probably don't one-shot Gallade. Gallade's special defense is pretty high. See, if I had... If only I had Water Spout. Dude, with Worm, Water Spout is better than Water Pulse. Because of the... Because of the substitute. Otherwise... No. Damn. Oh, hold on. I'm changing back to Water Spout because of Shed Tail. Water Spout. There you go. What are the odds that you're pressing Worm Turtle again? Of all the teams I've ever built, Sableye, Blastoise, and Worm was the most success I've ever had. I think. So it's likely I'll press it again. I think Aerodactyl lead here seems really solid. I'm also gonna bring... I'm gonna bring... Mega Heracross? Or Blastoise? Who would do better? Probably Heracross would do better. Which means my last is either Sableye or Ditto. Which means I could lead Sableye. I could lead Sableye. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Arcanine. Okay, so Arcanine is gonna be big ouchie, I think. So I want to go ahead and Tailwind. And then Mega Heracross comes in. I do outspeed. Do you think Earthquake kills? But what if it's sashed? Alright, we'll try it. Ooh! Let's go! Big ouchie. I guess people don't expect Earthquake on Aerodactyl. Alright, here's Ampharos. Which we can big ouchie too. And we're already faster with Heracross, so I actually don't need Tailwind here, I don't think. This might be a bot, guys. Or are we in Ultra Ball already? I don't remember. What's the accuracy on this? 95. Oh god, Quick Claw. I'm in Ultra? Okay, there's no bots in Ultra. Dude, wait, it's Quick Claw Ampharos, though. That's so strange. Man, maybe against Ampharos I should have used Tailwind. Because now, yeah, I'm outsped now. Man, that's actually so stupid. Tailwind would have been the better play. It should be fine all in all. Because I win with Ditto. It's not a bot, guys. It's not a bot. Dude, I should have Tailwinded. It's a coin flip because of recoil. Oh no! Brother, we went from is this a bot to 50% winning the game only. Bro. Okay, we go again. I need to think of Tailwind more often. If I can't one-shot the opponent, Tailwind. All right, what do we got? Mimikyu. Disgusting. Oh, wait, I have an answer for Mimikyu. I have an answer for all of these. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm definitely doing Arrow here. Arrow, Heracross, and Ditto again. The reason I started using Heracross and Cloyster in Sword and Shield was because Mimikyu was on every team and I hated it. Okay, I outspeed Primarina. Primarina probably one-shots me, right? So what do? I cry. Heracross does not one-shot Primarina. So maybe it's best to switch to Ditto here, deal some damage, Arrow comes back in. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have Bullet Seed. I should. You what? That's unexpected. I'm gonna stick to the plan. I'm gonna do Moonblast. I need to make sure Heracross is in range to kill. That seems good. That seems good. Okay, so the plan... It might still work. Tailwind. So Bullet Seed on Heracross, huh? That might be a good idea. That might be a very good idea. Chat. Sparkling Aria is a sound move, right? Or do we think Rock Blast kills? Or should I risk Throat Chop? It will Moonblast here? You think? Alright, I'm hoping Rock Blast kills then. If it goes for Sparkling Aria, then I blame you guys. Because I could have used Throat Chop. It lived. It did go for Moonblast. Alright, well, I'm probably dead. Okay, we played it right then. It just wasn't enough damage. Mamma mia. Okay. So, Bullet Seed, yeah? Yeah, Calm Mind was a good play for them. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Throat Chop and we'll go with Bullet Seed instead. 125 base power, it's really strong. Ooh, Moxie. I forgot about Moxie, guys. If I see a kill, I could delay the Mega Evolution. The team's getting better and better. I don't like Bright Powder. I feel like I should just pick a resistance berry. Like any resistance berry. Steel, electric, water, one of them. Which one? What's the most common problem? Okay. Here's Lopunny, which was a problem for us, right? My answer for Lopunny was Sableye. I have, like, the only answer I have is burning it. And Lopunny is definitely their mega here, so I think I just have to bring Sableye, unfortunately. Is it Worm plus Blastoise time as well? Blastoise struggles against Primarina. We could also do Aerodactyl plus Heracross. You know what? I like that. Aegislash, all right. That's just a good opener no matter what. The King's Shield. Dude, who runs King's Shield on Aegislash? What the hell? I don't really care about the drop. Get on court, idiot. What do you think they're gonna switch in here? I think I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp regardless. Oh, they're staying. Okay. Maybe I should switch then. I'll Foul Play instead. Alright, so Sableye just soloed Aegislash. Good start, good start. Oh, they're keeping the 1 HP Aegis Slash. So light screen. I should have skipped the light screen because now Arrow might not die in one hit, and I want it to die. I should have skipped the light screen. Tailwind. Just crit me. Okay, I don't want to flinch it on accident. I'm going to Earthquake. Okay, that works. So we put on Bullet Seed for this exact situation, right? Surely Hera sweeps this time. Hope so. Do I have a non-contact move, guys? Oh yeah, I think any of these are non-contact. And the most accurate I have is Bullet Seed, so I gotta go Bullet Seed again. It's just, okay, just priority. Alright, do I still have a Tailwind turn? Light screen. Tailwind petered out. Oh no. It was bad that. No way! This would have been an easy one-shot too. It was so bad that Arrow survived. Ah. I'm dead to Air Slash. Man, just miss Hurricane or something, I don't know. Almost. Almost. Me pressing light screen cost me the game. Okay, we have... I see Stall, potentially. Skarmory is interesting. Ninetales is interesting. Sableye hits all of them except Samurott. Would Blastoise do well here? Or would Heracross do better? The opponent's team is very slow. I'm assuming I mean, if they do have any speed control, it would be on Skarmory. I mean, I don't want to bring Ditto in this one. I think Blastoise is better. I could do Sableye, Aerodactyl, Blastoise instead of Worm. But also, I'll just do this. Okay, Sableye versus Rotom is kind of worst case scenario here because Trick. But if it is Trick, I'll just lock myself into foul play. Okay, Volt Switch. That's fine. Okay, Rotom in the back is totally fine actually, because after Shell Smash we just one-shot it. Okay, Torterra. Which I will burn. Is it Shell Smash Torterra? That's the other Shell Smasher, I guess. No way! That's so funny. No priority on Torterra, as far as I'm aware. That's fine. I don't think Mega Skarmory can do much to Worm and Blastoise. Sableye just being such a menace. Sword stance. Okay, guys, what's happening? Yeah, one more time, one more time. I'm still mad about that light screen that I should have not used to sweep with Heracross. The Bright Powder is bad too then, because if Primarina missed Aerodactyl, that would have been bad for us too. I need to take this Bright Powder off. I mean, Arrow's good into some of these. I think Arrow Heracross actually does just fine here. Like, what if it's Hippowdon? I'm expecting Hippowdon. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I Tailwind, right? What does Heracross do against this, though? I mean, its defense is pretty bad, so Bullet Seed might kill. I'll Tailwind. Use Light of Ruin, please. Or just kill me in one hit with your moves. Use, like, Moonblast and kill me, please. Maybe I should have a negative special defense nature. I think that would probably help me. Chilling water. Sure. Protect. No. They're stalling my Tailwind. They missed. I'm just gonna stand in Ditto. I wanna Tailwind again. Hell yeah. Light of Ruin. Sure. How? How fast is Pavilion? This is a choice. I think it's choice scarf. If it's choice scarf, they're switching here. Oh, damn it, I'm too slow, I think. I'm too slow. Yeah, it was choice scarf. Oh, I should have switched. Is it shell smash then? It is shell smash, alright. Wait, no mega? What? Oh yeah, mega fluette. Now, do I... No, I gotta rock slide, right? I gotta... Oh my god. If that killed me, that would have probably one-shot my Heracross too. My god, that was terrifying. Yeah, Choice Scarf Pavilion is an interesting one. People use it in doubles and just spam Sleep Powder. I've never seen it in singles though. Okay. What do we do here? Mega Scovillain in singles, maybe? If it's Mega Scovillain, Heracross is not going to have a good time. But Blastoise will be fine, I think. So maybe this is a Blastoise angle, actually. Belly Bolt is a little concerning. I think no matter what, I like Sableye here. I could bring Heracross just as a backup. But then I'm doing this. This just makes sense to me. Belly Bolt lead is probably what I was hoping for. Just use Soak. That would be so nice. Parabolic Charge. Substitute. Doesn't Encore go through Substitute? Yeah, right? Can someone... It does? Okay, Encore? Dude, if it didn't, this would be really bad. They have to switch now. Oh, 2 fire types and a dark type. It's really bad. I think I'll just foul play. Encore is a sound move? Oh. Oh. Attack rose sharply, defense fell. Oh, that means my foul play kills now. What is happening? Do I start encoring now because I don't want it to use substitute? I mean, it wouldn't now. But what if it uses it against my worm? I would kind of hate that. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I'm going to encore that. Just keep going. Wait, hold on. I don't think I can... I can't shell smash. Because, yeah, because my worm outsped Belly Bolt. Isn't my worm negative speed nature? It is. It can't go any slower than this. Alright, I hope that's enough damage to just go down. Okay, that's good. I'm out. I think I'm faster than Scope. Chopelberry. Actually survives with the Chopel, damn. How strong would have Water Spout been? 150 plus... plus stab? Wait, why would they give up after the sword stance? Do you not have Sucker Punch? Huh? I feel like Sucker Punch could have totally killed me. What a weird time. And also, like, if they crit Sucker Punch, then I definitely die. 100%. They outspeed my worm, and after a sword stance, surely, like, the dark move does a good amount of damage. Alright, what do we have? Gross. Toxapex. Blastoise is actually decent against it. Behind the substitute. Remember to take off the bright powder. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. I do want to take the bright powder off. Altaria. What does that do? Cotton Guard or something? And then it's a stall team. I don't know what to expect here. I've never seen Altaria. I don't think we can sweep through Toxapex. That's not really something you do. Blastoise does pretty decent against it. Yeah, actually, Blastoise does really well against this entire team, except Meowscarada and the priority from Meowscarada. So... Hyper Voice, Parish Song, and Weather Control. Oh yeah, it's like Pixelate too, isn't it? Okay, Charizard lead. Kind of scary, but I think I'm ready for it. Like, I think Worm actually survives the Heat Wave, or like the Weather Ball. I might be wrong. Oh god. Hold on. Oh. What is it? What's the move choice? Weather Ball? Flamethrower. Uh-oh, Chad. Earthworm does not tank enough damage. So I might have to send out Blastoise first. Should I just Encore and then send out Blastoise instead? That might be good. That's kind of a sick backup, actually. Yeah, now I can Shell Smash. Probably fine, all in all. Should I Shell Smash a second time? Or is that greedy? Actually, I would probably not Shell Smash immediately. I would attack now, then Shell Smash. I don't know what it does against me. Flynn. Oh, Haze. Okay, good thing I wasn't greedy then. So if I Shell Smash Dark Pulse now... it's a range to kill. And I just bring in the worm now. You know what? You're so much smarter than me. Worm. Shell Smash. Well, what's happening, man? Oh, Regenerator. Flinch! Let's go! GG. Bright powder. Oh, yes, we have to take the bright powder off. I'm in a situation more often than not where I actually want Arrow to die. So I either want an item that helps pick up one-shots on turn 1. So maybe like the soft sand or the hard rock. Or something that helps me outspeed the opponent that is has set up like the quick claw. I don't know the damage. I don't know the damage ranges. I don't know if the soft sand would make a difference. Dude, honestly, like White Herb could be good too. What like against Intimidate, right? And like anything's better than like I just don't want anything defensive. I need an offensive item or a speed item. And I don't like the fact that Rock Slide can flinch because sometimes I just want to die. But in that case, I have Earthquake if I'm in a situation like that, right? White Herb. Does it get head smash? I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't. The mega abilities, tough claws. I don't want to. Let's put one example in the calculator. So Aerodactyl, offensive support, Jolly, right? Versus Archaludon. How much damage does my Earthquake do? Not Earth Power. It does about half. I mean, I think that's good enough for Heracross to pick up the kill. Maybe versus what else did we say are common leads that need damage? Something I can deal damage on. Oh, like a Rotom oven. Those have been pretty common. Rotom heat, Rock Slide. The problem against Rotom heat, super common Choice Scarfer. If it is Choice Scarf, then I would like the Electric Berry. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be right back. I've been drinking too much water.
Chris, are you playing with your penis right now?
Anyway. Alright. I was calculating. Let's see. Rock Slide versus Rotom Heat doesn't one-shot. What about, Stone Edge? Stone Edge. Not if it's bulk. Soft Sand. No, not Soft Sand. Hard Rock. Or Hard Stone. Stone Edge is a chance to kill. How much damage does, Volt Switch do? Doesn't kill. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt doesn't kill either. If it's max invested, it does. If it's If it isn't max special attack, it does kill. Stone Edge. So, against a Rotom... What would I do against a Rotom? No, I want to survive against Rotom. Actually. I would stick to Rock Slide then. I think I'm going to try the Electric Berry, so I'm not afraid of Rotoms anymore. Wakanberry. I don't really know what, I don't know what Rotoms use. Like, if it's a I would only need the berry to, like, actually proc if it's Scarfed. And against any Rotom now, I will always Tailwind because I'm expecting a Scarf. Alright, we got Belly Bolt again. We have Scizor. Scizor is a little problematic. Very tanky. I do like Sableye Elite here no matter what. I can pretty much deal with all of them quite well. I might skip Worm. Heracross deals with all of them well, except maybe Belly Bolt. Outspeeds Belly Bolt. You know what? I'll try. Sableye, Aerodactyl, Heracross. Scizor is very scary. Belly Bolt lead. We were dealing with this earlier, and it did go well then. Kind of want to open with Willow just in case it's one of those substitute variants. Oh, actually no, if it's substitute, it's fine. Yeah, I'll do Light Speed. Nice. Alright, so likely a switch here. I mean, foul play. Let's go. Into Gallade. That should hurt. That should hurt a lot. Over half. Nice. Will-O-Wisp. Leaf Blade. Wow, that hurt a lot. Was that a crit? No. Is that just sharpness damage? Jeez. Oh, I got soaked, right? I mean, I'm okay encoring that, I think, and then... Nah, I'll just attack forever. So... I mean, I can't... I think I want to just attack with arrow now. Yeah, I just want to attack here. Okay, there's one gone. Yeah, it's a Wakan berry. So I should live against Belly Bolt. Oh boy, here we go. So I outspeed both of the opponents. I don't need to use Tailwind. I'm gonna go Whirlwind here. Okay, they will never know. Actually, yeah, they would never know I used Whirlwind there. Wow, that hurt. Holy crap. I don't think close combat kills, so I might as well just use Rock Blast. Right? Yeah, close combat doesn't kill. I'll do Rock Blast. Oh, it's Mega Scissor. Does that lose defense? No. Yeah, that's fine. It still has two-shot either way. Now the question is, do I one-shot Belly Bolt? Probably not. Well, I get one move, and my strongest move that I have is Pin Missile. 125. Maybe we'll get some crits. Oh, Citrus. It doesn't look like it would have killed. It looks like close combat would have done about 80% or 85 or something. You know, Heracross does get Earthquake. We could replace Rock Blast? I guess? if Belly Bolt starts appearing on like every other team, then yes, I guess I'll use Earthquake. Alright, what do we have here? Tinkaton. Tinkaton seems likely. Like, Tinkaton or Gyarados is probably the lead Pokemon. I don't think I'm scared of either of them. I mean, this seems to be... Okay, not to like jinx it or anything, guys, but I feel like if I use Tailwind here and the Heracross comes in and just cleans up, right? Like, what else? What could go wrong? Belly Bolt is... Yeah, it's really popular. In singles. In doubles, it's not that good. What's up, Misery? Armarouge might get Trick Room here. You know, if Trick Room isn't super common in singles, we could replace Whirlwind with, I don't know, Fire Fang. Alright. Meganium. Which does outspeed Heracross. So, I would like to use Tailwind here. Nice. I'll roll in. Interesting, just Aqua Tail. Who's the Mega? I mean... I feel like Gyarados would have Mega'd, right? Against Aerodactyl? How did it outspeed? I used Whirlwind. Okay, so I want to go for just a Rock Blast then. Oh, they brought Meganium. It has to be Meganium. Meganium's useless without Mega. Okay. Damn, didn't kill. Oh, no Weather Ball. Oh, looks like both kills. I think Weather Ball is stronger than that. Strange. Alright, Tailwind ended. I don't know what's last. Man, the Tailwind always ends too soon. Trailblaze, hey yo. Do you think that kills? Surely that'll do 5%, right? Okay, we lost the coin flip. Which means I don't have my sash anymore. Very unfortunate, but we're still in the game. I don't know if Armarouche gets... Ah, we're screwed, guys. We're so screwed. No. Alright, how much does this do? Maybe half, if we're lucky. Ah, just under. Damn, so even if I won the coin flip, it would have probably still lost. Didn't have the right coverage. I know, Skymane. They were so ready for that. If I could somehow manage to use Tailwind like a turn later, like the same, if I use Tailwind the same turn I die, it would be so good. I think AG Slash completely walls Heracross. I don't have any move that hits it for normal damage, right? I'm actually tempted to bring Heracross and Blastoise here, and then just only Mega one of them. Probably Blastoise.
I those calculating? The Mega I Chris or I calculating Chris lost another dazzling yes they absolutely for surely it Chris sad lol no Chris strong Chris 7 not Chris rib yes. I the at Monarchity right, like after Garchomp at Gengar did I been.
Thank you. Okay. 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 This is good. This is good, Chad. I just Tailwind and die. Right? Or... Tailwind and die. I just Tailwind and die. Tailwind. Flip turn! It's gonna survive! No! What are you doing? Ah! I don't care about Mimikyu. What are we doing? This is so weird. Yeah, Flash Cannon gets the boost. Okay. Okay, so Mimikyu dies in one hit to Heracross, and so does Primarina now. Please kill me. Just ended. No! Oh my god, 1 HP, man. I'm gonna go negative defense nature. This arrow, man. Oh. And they're both neutral, so Bullet Seed's my best move. I don't know if Bullet Seed killed. I mean, it's Mega Heracross, surely. You know, Cloyster one-shots Mimikyu. This is so disappointing. If I busted the disguise instead of using Whirlwind... Wait, I don't think I ever had a chance to bust the disguise, did I? Because they hard switched. They hard switched back to Primarina. Damn. Do sound moves go through disguise like substitute? No. Disguise blocks them too. The only thing that goes through disguise is Mold Breaker. Alright, what do we have? Is that like, is that Umbreon? Pretty slow opponent overall, actually. The only fast one they have is Lucario. Maybe I can just lead Heracross, guys. Could just lead Heracross. I don't one-shot Primarina though. Oh wait, no I do. Yeah, we'll just lead Heracross, guys. And I'll bring Ditto. And I'll bring Arrow. Oh, if it's Espeon lead, that would be bad. That would one-shot me. Skeletor. Alright, how do we deal with Skeletor? Like, I don't think the Rock Blast kills Skeletor. Skeletor is quite bulky. So maybe I'll switch to Arrow here and deal some damage first. Just hit it? No, I don't think so. That's fine. I just need to deal some damage. I mean, that kind of hurts, not gonna lie. Alright, let's try Rock Slide. I mean, this sucks a lot, yeah. If I deal enough damage to, like, leave a mark, then Heracross can pick up the kill. I don't know if Arrow can do that, though. I mean, it's super effective, Rock Slide. Surely. Also, I could switch to a Stone Edge if we really want to. Oh boy. This again. So Skeledirge is untouched. It has Moxie. But the Moxie boost doesn't matter against Skeledirge because Skeledirge is unaware.
What's going on?
Chris Pog, Chris Pog.
Do you think Moonblast kills from here? I should have used Tailwind. Should I go for the Moxie boost? I really don't think it matters. whatever. No way. Base Hera is fast, guys. I don't think Innards Out would do much damage against Pin Missile, would it? Damn. Heracross doesn't do enough damage. Oh, that's gonna heal back to full. Sword stance. Does have it has Will-O-Wisp on the other one. So stupid. No, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? This is so weird. I have a... Chad, I have a sash. Okay, not anymore. Dude, why I always end up in the weirdest matches. What are we doing? Oh my god. This is a tie again. Actually, it's not necessarily a tie. I do like this moveset though. This is really cool. Strength Step Sword Stance. I've never seen anyone make an interesting Mega Victory Bell. It's only 10 minutes. And I still have 3 minutes on my own clock as well. I could probably go for the draw. Yeah, this is a draw guaranteed, because if I switch out, I can become Victory Bell again. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. So they're gonna go for Will-O-Wisp for sure. Guys, I'm at the disadvantage. The best thing I can do here is draw. What if I become Skeledirge? Would that be good? They went for Torch Song! I could have knocked them out with Sucker Punch! And they showed me Will-O-Wisp earlier. That was really stupid of them. That was super risky for like no reason. They are running the timer now. Do they think they're losing? They're full HP, and we've already proven earlier that I cannot one-shot them. Well, I mean, I might as well try. And then I switch back to Ditto. I gotta use moves quite quickly here because I'm running out of battle timer. What? Wait, now they go for Willow! I'm so confused. No, 5 minutes. I'm not gonna be able to stall. They have unaware. Sucker Punch wouldn't even kill. It would barely do any damage. Sucks I got the burn here then. I should have switched before so I couldn't get burned. Oh my god, another heal move. No way. I mean, it's unaware, so... Oh man, Shadow Bolt's gonna hurt. Oh well. 12 seconds. No. GG. You know, we were most scared today of Megalopony, but like we didn't see a single one today. Is Megalopony like a noob killer strat that's like more popular in lower ranks? Because I thought it was pretty solid. It deals with like most things pretty well. Yeah, there was a team with it, but we didn't see it actually. Chat, by the way, I think once I'm done with Champions today, I want to do another short sesh of REFUNCT at the end of the stream. If you're only here and you watch my stream for Champions, that's fair. But I want to tell you about REFUNCT, one of my favorite games of all time. It's a first-person platformer, and I just like doing speedruns of it. It's just like very relaxing. Very nice music. And if you haven't seen it before, if you've never heard of REFUNCT before, highly recommend you give it at least, you check it out. And if you don't like it, you know, you can always move on with your day. I do appreciate it though. I would appreciate if you, of course, stuck around. If maybe you'll find a new game you like. I think Blastoise is a decent sweeper here, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. Charizard lead is bad. Is there anyone watching right now that didn't see me play REFUNCT yesterday? Dude, I was just speedrunning the randomizer, and it was like so, it was so addicting. It was so fun. I just want to get another PB. I got like the speedrun itch, you know? Wait, Nasu, Noodleizer, Item, PHX4s, and DQ. Are you guys serious? Hold on. No, seriously. No, Noodle was definitely here. I can't believe you lied to me. Because there was no stream yesterday? Oh. I mean, on Monday. Come on. Okay, I guess you technically didn't lie to me. Oh, it's a physical Charizard. Dragon Dance. Ooh, that's fun. If they stay in, I one-shot them here. That would be pretty funny, right? Sableye one-shotting Charizard. Mega Charizard. The more. Posh Italian sodas. I don't know what you're talking about. San Pellegrino. It's just sparkling water, isn't it? I don't usually buy bottled water. The tap water here is very delicious. Stealth Rock. Do I encore again, or do you think they've learned their lesson? No, I think they've learned their lesson. I'm a believer. I'll do foul play instead. Nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt Charizard. Alright. I'll Shell Smash. I hope I leave Outrage. Oh, wow. I think I'm dead to poison. Damn, that's crazy. And then Worm dies to Flare Blitz. GG. Didn't expect Thunder Punch. Should have worm first to make them faint to recoil. Yeah, right. Just send out worm. They would commit to flare blitz, potentially. Yeah, worm would have taken it out no matter what, whether it's with damage or recoil. There it is. Nasu, could you help me? Thank you. All right, everyone, this is it. Oh, by the way, the speedruns of this game are very short. They're less than 5 minutes long. So if you haven't seen it before, I invite you to check out the first run, and then you can move on with your day. I will do a no reset run for you guys. Oh, my splits are completely... Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. There's a keyboard that appeared on my monitor. How do I get rid of that? Huh? Wait, I lost control over my monitor. I can't do anything anymore. Does anyone know how I get rid of this? Oh no, I can't do anything! What is controlling this? Windows key control O? That's not it. It's not a task I can close with the task manager either. Control Alt delete. No, that's the task manager, right? I can't do that. No, come on. I wanted to get into this run as soon as possible so people can see it. Is it a monitor thing? I didn't touch the monitor. No, it's not a monitor thing because I can actually I can hover over it and the Okay, I'll just do a run with the keyboard blocking half the game. I think it'll be fine. I'll figure it out after. All right. Windows key control. Oh, yeah, that didn't work. Or is it control 0? No. Keyboard. On-screen keyboard. Another one opened! This is not it. Oh, it's gone.
Daily wowers. Chris wow.
It's gone, guys.
Wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, Chris wow, 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 ow, 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 Chris wow x 247 chwa.
Okay, just restarting the game one more time, and then we're ready. No, it was a different one, Alex, yeah. That's why a second one opened. All right, this is one of my favorite games of all time, everyone. First-person platformer, REFUNCT. And this is the randomizer of it. But it's pretty similar overall. All right, first run of the day. Let's do it. Actually, that's just vanilla. Okay, maybe I'll just do a vanilla run. I didn't activate the rando yet. Oh, that was so good. Dude, what if I just PB? I haven't PB'd in this game in like 7 years. Okay. Oh wow, this is such a good run. What the hell? Ah, first mistake. There's an in-game timer, so the on-screen doesn't matter much. Wow, 256. That's so fast. Well, that was a great first run. Where did you even lose 4 seconds? I know, right? I made 2 mistakes towards the end. I actually don't know, man. Alright, let's do the randomizer, though. Random seed. New seed when starting new game, auto on. For random seed. Yes, I want to do random seed. So if I do... random seed and then new game, does that do it? Currently random seed. Yes, this is it. So now they all show up in a random order, everyone. Splits layout is cut off. Yeah, let me fix that. Here you go. So they all show up in a random order. My PB is 4 minutes and 49 seconds. That's the best run I could do. Last time I streamed it in like 3 hours of attempts. So let's try and beat that. Let's go. Ooh, excellent. Maybe I'll do a no reset run of randomizer as well.
What's going on?
Chris, wow, Chris, wow, Chris, wow.
Thank you, God Mode Goku. Okay, no. That's a reset. That's too far away. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm flying out on Friday. Okay, I gotta lock in again. So yesterday I've noticed. So they pop up out of a random order. But, I mean, there's only 31 clusters. So a lot of times, yeah, you repeat movements. And I gotta get used to I gotta get used to every movement between every cluster. Does that make sense? Because eventually, like, how many different connections are there? There's a lot, right? What does the math suggest? Oh, are you serious? Oh, this one's lower. Okay, good to know. 31 times 30 connections. Ooh, that was kind of cool movement. So, there's a lot, but, I mean, the more you play, the more repeats you'll notice. So, for example, in the beginning, there's only, like, a handful of viable clusters I would even, like, continue a run on. So, on those, I kind of have the movement figured out. Ah, I couldn't see it. Okay. Streaming the new Yoshi game tomorrow. Dude, probably not. The last time I played Yoshi games, I had a bad time. I don't think I like the Yoshi games very much. Like I did, Yoshi's Island was okay, but even that one I didn't love that one either. I don't do requests, Marutanai, like that. I'm sure Mario Maker will eventually make a return. Nice. Okay, this seems like a decent run. Maybe we can continue this seat. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, well, I think I'll try to finish this one. Why not? Yeah. Mario Maker 2 is pretty dead, is it? I mean, I had a really good time with that game. I'm sure there will be another one too. They know it's selling, so... Can take the elevator here. There it is. Wait, oh, walk past it. All right. That's the dive. Oh, yes, dude. Every time the song plays, I'm like transported to a different reality. There you go, 5:30. So 40 seconds off PB. So if you imagine a seed where they pop out of the ground a little closer to us, I think sub 440, I guess, is what we're aiming for, is totally possible. I'm ready. Let's do it. Are you? I hope you're ready, guys. Have you ever seen someone love a game as much as I love Refund? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that exists. Ooh, hold on. This is interesting. Go to the edges here. This is unfortunate travel, extra travel. Ah. Oh, it's behind me. I like the seed. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, this won't work. Ten seconds ahead of that last run we just did. Is this interesting or is this interesting? Hold on. I don't see it. Okay. 4 buttons to go. Okay. No. Oh, dude, the. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna PB, but we beat the last run. Why is it so easy to choke that part? The final cluster is really difficult. Let me see. Usually I go for this jump right here. Yeah, like that. It's really easy, actually. Huh, alright. Come on, let me get the sub 5 again. Where? Too far.
Exclamation mark timeout Marcel and shut up.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Marcel. Okay, don't hate this, don't hate this. Don't hate this at all. Cluster 29. I think tomorrow. So, oh, by the way, tomorrow is my last stream before I'm traveling. I'm going on vacation. I might do another like big AP tomorrow, since I won't be doing this one this weekend. I'll be back home on Tuesday though. Actually, I'll be back home on Monday evening, but I will be streaming again Tuesday. Yes, there will be a Tuesday stream next week. But yeah, I'll be going to Gran Canaria. Spain. The European Union. Sorry. Love my Spanish neighbors. They're so cool. Nice. No. If this cluster pops up isolated, it's really rough because you have to climb the tower on the right to get the button. Yeah, it's closer to Africa. I was a couple seconds ahead. Yeah. How long do you have to watch this before you start recognizing the clusters yourself? I obviously know what they all look like. But if you're new, it might be a little confusing. Where? Oh. Mm-hmm. Where? No. Sup, 530? A blurg? What's a blurg in the run? I think in my head I can visualize an entire any percent run, which means I could figure out what each cluster is if you just give me a little bit of time. Oh, with blurg on? Oh, God. What? No way. I don't want it blurg on. Spin rag. I don't want it. Save your time. What's the bad news? I'll see you later, Marcel. Thanks for watching. We're just comparing to, like, the PB of the day. This doesn't work.
Exclamation mark timeout Marcel now go already Chris knife Chris knife Chris knife.
Damn. There he goes. That was kind of a journey.
What's going on?
Ugh. Plus 11. Okay. Plus 8 only now. Oh, I'm actually ahead now. Final button. No! Aw, okay. How close to sub 5 would that have been? Maybe it would have been barely sub 5. That was one of the fastest random runs I've ever done. That was probably like the 3rd fastest. I only ever got 2 sub 5s. Getting closer, GG. So now, I have a question. If anyone actually stuck around and has never seen this game before, what do you think? Do you like it? Ooh, I'm not gonna make that jump. Gotta go this way around. Relaxing to watch? Hell yeah. What's up, Jose? Okay, well, let's get a good start. Come on. Ooh, that's a really good start. Ooh. No way. The lucky streak ended. This game's called REFUNCT. First person platformer. Nice. Going this way. A little bit of a swim. First person platformer, yes. Kind of like parkour, I guess. Oh, I love that movement. It's so satisfying. Eight out of 31 at 130. That's pretty rough. Oh, but wait. Is swimming slower than walking? It feels like it. I think it is. Can you test that for me, Spinrex? I don't know how I would test it. Four 27, six clusters to go. Oh, that's not good. You too far. Too far. That's like, I feel like that's the worst one to show up first. This one's like, okay. Five hours of REFUNCT to study and relax to. What game should I play tomorrow? In that AP that I'm planning. Oh, we just had the exact same start. Bum bum bing bing. Black and White? Oh, yeah. Pokemon Black and White for the first time in a multi-world. Oh my god. What else? Could do Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong 64. I don't know actually. I'll think about it. I'm sure it'll be great, though. I'll do... No way. Oh, that's actually, like, so rough that I have to go around. I'll do my absolute bestest to enjoy my time off as well, of course. I wanna be recharged so I can do more full power streams for you guys when I return. I've noticed after this one, look where we are on the minimap. We're right here. I've noticed more, I always turn left, which is more towards the center of the map, but I feel like more often than not, something pops up on the right. Maybe I'll just change my strat for that cluster. Swimming is 40% slower than platforming. There you go. Honestly, I like that. Otherwise, I'd just be swimming in straight lines for like the whole run. That would make it a lot worse, I think. Okay, rough movement, but... I'll go for it. I'll go for it. If the next cluster is like next to this one, it's not that bad. Yikes. Couldn't be further away. A little bit of a swim at the start. I think same deal. If it's nearby, it's good. If not, then we just reset. Okay. I would say one more run to get sub 5, but honestly, it's actually much harder than I thought. You can add a 7th game tomorrow. With how much faster you get in refund? The 7-game layout. There's currently no way to open REFUNCT more than once, I don't think. No, the back and forth. 14:31. Yeah, this is a little too slow. No, get in there. %40 is such a crazy difference. Okay, one more feel-good run. And I'm probably just going to call it for today, everyone. How long have we been playing? Just under an hour? Chris, you've been You've been playing for 10 hours. You've been playing for 10 days. Your family is calling. You missed your flight. Can we get the cluster that's right next to this one, please? Come on. I'm now married with 3 kids. No. JVGL's old now. That's too far. What? It was right in front of me. Maybe I should have a look. Like, maybe I should focus on, like, under the water. And see if I spot any movement. Any movement you spot, that's where you walk, right? That's where the cluster spawns. Dude, usually REFUNCT is not about reaction whatsoever. It's about memorization. But the rando is so different. It's nice. Jail. Is this way faster? That seems faster. Then going around. Movement. No way. Come on, the one next to it, please. No, never lucky. If the one next, if it's the one next to it, I get it in like half a second. It's basically a freebie. No way. No way. I've never done this movement here. Approaching this cluster from this side. How do I get up there? I guess like that. This is the best case. I failed vanilla. Can't believe it. That was awesome. That was basically a freebie because I got it on the way down, right? Okay. Kind of a feel-good run, isn't it? Hold on. Yo, double cube? Oh, okay. Oh, barely. Okay. Cluster 29 is still missing. So I'm gonna have to turn around. It's like a 50-50 here. Yep, there it is. Oh, another PB, man. I felt like that was a feel-good run, though. Bam. 512. Yeah, that just felt like a super solid run, even though it was slower than the last I finished. Oh, I love this game so much. One more. It's too hard to stop, man. I'm not sure I found a more addictive game than this. Ever. The first few days of Champions were very addictive. But it didn't last as long. The addictive nature didn't last as long as it does for REFUNCT, I think. Hold on a second. What is happening here? No, I mixed up clusters. Oh, I thought it was the dive cluster. Damn, I went for a dive for no reason. Okay. Back on the grind, oh bruv, yes. Ooh, that's an unfortunate distance. How's this? 4 clusters to go. No. All right. I mean, that was another feel-good run, though. That was pretty good. I think at this I will call it. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow for big AP. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you. GG's. Chris is doing more champions, so maybe you can check that out. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you for all your support. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.